Hello, I am back with more Trails from Zero. I'm just gonna hop right into it because I don't actually have that much time today. And actually, my controller doesn't seem to be working either, so that's a problem. Give me a moment. Let's try. No, it's still just disconnected and didn't work. Okay, that's lovely. Oh, wonderful! Starting up the stream to technical difficulties. Isn't that perfect? There we go. Let's hope the controller stays connected. I don't have confidence it will, but we'll see, you know? So last time we left off, we talked to all the goddamn NPCs in Crossbell all over the entire fucking planet. Today, we are heading to Geofront to find this Yona kid. This guy that sent us a fake Yin email, probably. Probably real, though. Oh, hi. Shit, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Hey. Ow. Of course you're blinded. Let's just crit it and kill it. It'd be great. Okay, no tactical bonus. Cool. Hey. Wait, where's this take us? Wait, what? What the hell is going on here? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what? I did not realize this. Didn't realize this was gonna take us somewhere. Okay. I'm hoping this doesn't kill. Okay, it doesn't. That's fine. Analyze this guy. Cool. It self-destructs. Oh, wonderful. Oh, was that okay? Water would have been better. When heavily damaged. I had a feeling. Ow. So it self-destructs when die, yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. No! Oh, come on. Hi. Okay. Amphibious monster that's electrically charged, shorts orbments out near it. Which is why I get seal, mute, or whatever. I'm kind of over leveled, aren't I? Whoa. Whoa. I just like spawned inside that fucking door, jeez. Okay. U material. Barrier? I hardly know her. Huh? Okay, fine. What are you weak against? Earth. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Attack in the area. Set air. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna. Oh, okay, never mind. It does. Okay, cool. You're both dead. Wait, only one of you are dead. Okay. Huh. Choroize. Hold up. Okay. No water crystals at all. I feel like I've gone the right way. Like, I shouldn't be here yet. Yeah, maybe. I might head back. You're weak to water, huh? Always curious what this looked like without speeding it up. All out attack though. Sate. Battle scope, okay. Okay, I'd appreciate you stop following me. Hey, thanks. Cool. I haven't analyzed, hopefully this doesn't kill them. I didn't think it would. Weaped on monster with a extreme weak to water arts. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm a little over leveled, I think. Given how I'm only getting like 6 experience per battle. I'm assuming monsters aren't gonna respawn. Yeah, okay. Then we're fine. Barrier, I hardly know her. Oh, hi. Bye. God, the Geofront theme is so fucking good. I love it. Huh. Wasn't able to kill it with regular attacks. I guess it makes sense, but you know, it didn't attack back, so it's fine. I had a feeling this would lead here. Thank you. Catch you, wait. I knew I knew there'd be a goddamn message like this. I'm looking for forward to the one next to Imelda. I just hear this in Don Man's one. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, this one's fun. I knew it'd be this. Like I was sitting here like, oh god, they know that, like, the fan translators at least, Geofront. They knew they were dangling, this chest was dangling in front of us, so they'd make the joke about that. I like that. I very much appreciate that, Geofront. Fuck. The monster's gonna respawn, aren't they? That's a waste. You're running away from me. Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight this thing without it turning. Okay, it's turning around. Okay, cool. Have I analyzed all of these? Yes, I have. Okay. Let's go! Got one overkill at least. Okay, that was poorly done. Wait, what did it just do? Go away, Tia. Short circuit. Okay, interesting. I got no experience from that. Wow. Barrier? I hardly know her. Who's that? What do you mean, barrier? Oh, hi. Took you a little while to notice me. And me, you as well. Okay. Petrify is helpful. Okay, fine. I'll fight you normally, whatever you want. Give me CP that I don't really need. Oh, come on. Fine. Blue drop. Blue drop, sure. No, that's what I want. Ow. Can you not? Can you not do that? What the fuck? Move away. Holy shit. Oh shit. This is not good. Well, at least it didn't take damage, you know? That's something to be thankful for. Oh, Jesus Christ. Icicle edge it is. Oh, wait, you just short-circuited? Okay, sure. Sure, you know what? Go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like the path, this really looks like the path I'm supposed to be going down. I wanted to get that chest first and foremost. Hey! Hold up! Very much overkill, jeez. I'm not getting any Sepith from this. What's this way? There's a chest. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do! Oh, fucking hell. Okay, icicle edge. Icicle edge. Icicle edge. Move away. There we go. Are you barrier? Crossbow is so advanced that even this chest is connected to your all network. Can you believe it? Even this chest is connected. Oh my god, the music's so fucking good! Oh god. Okay, not that way then. Apparently not this way either, so it has to be this way. I see you down there. God, this music's so fucking good. Hold up. Okay. Need to check that. Alright. Time to take you on. Are you weak against water? I don't know which one we're targeting, but that's okay. They're both dead, so it doesn't really matter. I would think I've analyzed everything I need to here. Koko desu. Just double checking I can't really go up or down this way. Don't want any secret, like, Final Fantasy-esque hidden paths being missed, do we? Alright. Hello. Here I am. I wish I were safe. Oh, hi. Okay. Ice hammer on both of them. Okay, of course you moved out of the way. That's a waste of EP. Move away. Said move away. Icicle edge. Icicle edge is gonna be great. Nice! Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, Ellie, whatever. There we go. I'm surprised you can self-destruct while you're frozen like that. Can I not activate this at all? Surely, right? Must be this. I'll control the height of the water. Right, and so we don't get locked in here. This opens, right, I see. Oh, shit. Okay. Smart. Monsters appeared. I totally saw that going a different way. Yeah. Yeah. Just because I'm lazy. Alright. Blind is actually kind of powerful, now I think about it. Because you don't want to miss, because they'll counter. Or at least have a chance of countering. Soldier suit. Had it not been for the laws of this autonomous state, I would have slaughtered you. Oh, the autonomous state gets me. I think one thing so far with the chest messages. Oh, hello. Let me get closer to the microphone and I'll say this. I think one thing so far with these chess messages is because they're fan translated and they want a certain level of quality to them. They seem to be much more, what is it, self-aware rather than making jokes from other scenarios so much. Like, I guess there've been a few, like there's nothing like the Gary was here, Ash is a loser from Trails in the Sky the Third. This is all very in-universe jokes, and I can really appreciate that. I think we all love Trails for this far. Oh yeah, short-circuiting. Ow. I probably should put casts on you, honestly, Ice Hammer. Oh my god, Lloyd, no, go, leave. Whatever. Whatever. He's gonna get exploded by two things at once. Fine, Lloyd, just die. I don't care. You know what, Lloyd? I don't care. You just do what the fuck, whatever the fuck you want. Somewhere out there, someone has asked Arisha to show Bobs on the next. On the other one. Is that a typo? Can't think of it as anything but a typo. I'm assuming I meant to say boobs there, but alright, we can't swim, I guess not. Alright. Now the water goes down and I saved the... Alright. Fuck, this music is so good. I was just saying, I'm fucking in love with Tio's voice. Like, I literally can't get enough of her Japanese voice. God damn it, Lloyd. He almost died there. No. Okay, well, you know what? I'm surprised it didn't spot me, but it worked. Tatami kakeruzo! I looked up I asked someone to look up the voice actors for these characters. Shinichiro no Miki is Randy. I know one of my friends absolutely adores him, so... Okay, maybe I should heal. maybe I should heal, you know? At least, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that'll do. I also think having cast on both Ellie and Tio would be a very good idea. I have cast on Tio. Why was she taking longer than Ellie then? Maybe it's the weird calculations mid-battle that I'm not really comfortable with. Okay, good. I didn't use items. I was gonna say, what was the point in healing? I didn't use items. Does that mean there's a boss up next? Or mini-boss or something? Wait, can I? Do I have to be here? Damn it, I have to be here. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ow. And they get the enemy advantage, of course. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Why did I do that? That was pointless. Hydro Cannon. Yes, I'm gonna Hydro Cannon these two. I don't think that's gonna work, actually. I've analyzed all of this. I haven't analyzed this thing. It's weak to water. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Can we not? Jeez, that's a lot of power. Wait, holy shit. Okay, hang on. Damn it, I can't do the right thing. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Whoa, at least I'll get these two. Ow. Oh jeez, can we? Okay, hold up. Everyone move away. Now. Hydro Cannon is fucking epic though, I love it. Holy shit. You can stand here. Okay, maybe not. That was stupid. Icicle Edge on this thing. Yeah. Well, at least I got a crit. Fellas. There you go. Okay, everyone move away. It's frozen. Holy shit, it's frozen. We can do this. Okay, Icicle Edge. Icicle Edge. Icicle Edge. It doesn't really matter, but Icicle Edge. Good job, Randy. Awesome. That's still no water. Alright, going back to heal, as you'd expect. Well, hang on. We should get the geo first, or what up? Oh, yes! Novice Rod. Pass again. Didn't think so. Dumplings. Okay. Earthworm. Oh shit, that came out fast. Ah, that's pointless. Okay. Row. Red flies. Okay. Well, I don't have any more fishing stuff, so like, you know, can't do much about that, you know? There's music playing. I dialed some random radio turned on all by itself. Control terminal 8 should be right past this door. Does that mean that Yin hacked the IBC past there? It's possible. Let's take a closer look. Right, yeah. What's this? What's out here? Okay, well I don't have a choice. Time to run inside. Do not! I love... So it's interesting they actually hear this. Okay, Yona, what's up? Little kid? Freckled boy. What's waiting for me? First, we've got specs on the new Rainford Company train. Huh, that's neat. What's this? Specs on the new Verno Company sports car? Whoa, ZZF is developing a brand new model of airship liners? And something about developing orbital gear. I should look into that. Huh. Maybe wrong, but this voice doesn't really strike me as Yin. Is that a freaking kid? Oh no. Yin sure was generous with this ginormous Argon Crestful. Heck, might fetch me 10,000 mirror. I'll go exchange it at the Nine Valley sometime tomorrow. Maybe that'll be enough for me to get past those parts from Gulam. Oh, interesting. From all the shops down in the downtown district. Still, Yin literally likes to ask for the impossible. I was able to send the orb mail, but I doubt anyone could track it back to me. What am I saying? No one in Zemuria is capable of tracking down the great Yona. Is that so? Who's there? I'm hesitant to admit it, but I'm guessing we found our hacker. What the hell? It really is just a kid then, eh? Who are you people? Wait, are you the special support section that Yin was yammering about? Yep, nice to meet you. So, Yin is an acquaintance of yours then? What? No, cuz not. Okay, no. I feel like he's gonna, I want it. Yeah, no. Some dumb cops were able to track down a genius like myself. Yeah, the same as ever, Yona's sacred. Tio Plateau, what are you doing here? That's my line. You're the one who ran away from the Foundation, you know. How did you end up in a dark place like this? Tio, you know this guy. We worked in the same Epstein Foundation research laboratory. Our specialties are on two opposites on the end of the spectrum, so it's not like we know each other well. Damn it, I forgot. If you use that stupid system of yours, you can probably trace the orb mail. Ah, man, if I knew Tio freaking Plateau was here, I would have been more careful. Unable to follow through as always, Yona. You are aware of how much your mischief cost the Foundation, aren't you? Shut up, I don't want to hear it. This did hurt the Foundation. Yes, at a young age, Yona took under special training as systems engineer at one of the Foundation's research lab. During one of his failed pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment from which the Foundation suffered heavy losses. Then, unhappy at the others were rightfully unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, he packed up and ran away. Are you serious? For some strange reason, that story doesn't surprise me. So he's just as big of a brat as he looked. Damn, you keep talking if it makes you feel better. Teal Plateau. You're man to running out to the Foundation, are you? You do post all your most embarrassing secrets all over there. Please, go ahead. To my knowledge, I don't have any particularly embarrassing secrets. Even if there were any, they'd be impossible to discover. Not to mention I could easily eradicate them even if you somehow posted it them. Curse you. Looks like Theotot's a step ahead of you at every turn, kid. So your name's Yona, right? Why in the world are you holed up in here? Shut up. I have no obligation to tell you anything. Yona, answer him. Managed to track you down this dumpster you've already lost. Fine. Right now I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State. Oh, wait. Is this the informant that, what's her name? Imelda is having, maybe? This fucking kid? Whoa, now, I can't say a job like that suits the kid yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I built up quite a few information sources in Crossbell. I got info from Erebonia, Calvard, LaBelle, Romeferia, Lemon State, to Arteria, you name it. On top of that, I got some insiders on a ton of in a ton of international companies and businesses. Well, thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital network. Since security surrounding the network was so weak, all that delicious info was mine for the taking. Unbelievable. That has to be illegal, right? Well, not yet, apparently. Unfortunately not. Due to the Orbital network still being in experimental phase, no laws criminalizing hacking have been made. But I imagine it's only a matter of time. Crossbell's pretty laid back regarding this kind of stuff. After I got fed up with the Foundation lab, I set up shop here as an informant. And get tons of regulars and making bank. Good grief. You've really got a grudge against the world. Also, it seems as if you are unaware of my temporary transfer to CPD. Some informant you are. Give me a break, Flatter. It looks like I know every nook and cranny of Crossbell yet. Jeez. Kitty keeps me busy as enough as this. Kitty? Ignore that. Just who's Kitty? You aren't Kitty, are you? When did you drive in Crossbell? I don't understand the question. I transferred to Crossbell around 2 months ago. Ooh, that's alright. To be fair, your hacking style is way different from Kitty's anyway. Who's Kitty? Hold up. Okay. Hello. It's about time you answered my question. What is your relationship with Yin? You admitted to sending the orbital mail earlier, right? What for? Whatever. Here, take this. Yona's memory course. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. No way. Message from Yin. A request too, apparently. I was told to send the all mail to the SSS and give you that if they actually made it here. So I can't believe you're actually able to find me. So that's how it is. You must have met Yin more than once then, yeah? Yep, he's one of my regular customers. Every so often, he stops by to buy all sorts of info from me. Though, this is the first time he's asked for something as strange as this. So Yin's been here before. Can you give us a description of him? Kinda. He always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. But from what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calvard's eastern quarter. How sick is that? Alright, sorry about continuously getting up. There's stuff I want to check on. Sick is one way to describe him, I guess. Oh boy, our youngster here is fearless, isn't he? Regardless, Yin seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower. Whoop. Tower? What tower? Based on... Oh, the Tower of the Stars. Do you mean like Stargazer Temple or whatever? Based on that letter, I can assume there's only something you'd like to discuss. Looks that way, doesn't it? Don't know what business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you. It doesn't sound great. Sounds like what a jokester in our hands, Sutherland is an assassin. What exactly is this Tower of the Stars he mentioned? Is it some sort of metaphor? Child of the Star, something about that sounds eerily familiar. It's probably the Stargazer place. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, Stargazer's Tower. You know, the southern outskirts of Crossbell. Oh, that's right. It's that tower from the Middle Ages we saw near Ursula Road. Why the hell did he choose a place like that for a rendezvous? No, that's only later. Alright. What are we gonna do with this kid? Hey, no, you don't need me for anything else, right? Listen, Yona, the geofront is official Crossbell City property. If this is trespassing. Jeez. Sorry for using space that was just going to fill up with dust anyway. Besides, I know that you can't use the geofront for personal reasons, there? You're just splitting hairs now. Am I living in a place like this dangerous, Yona? There are monsters wandering about and you don't get me started on your diet. Indeed, it's nothing but pizza boxes as far as the eye can see. Have you having someone deliver all the way? Of course not, I'm not stupid. I just have them delivered outside the geofront door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads directly to the entrance, so it works out. See, that's my secret way of traveling here safely. This guy's a lost cause, a true shot through and through. Well, we're busy right now, so we'll overlook this for now, but try not to overdo it, okay? If you get on our bad side, your entire business could be in trouble. Yes, please be careful. I'm shaking in my boots. Still, if there's info you need to get your hands on, just, you know how to call. Price isn't cheap, though. I doubt rookie police officers like you could afford my services, honestly. Yona. Don't worry, Lloyd. If worse comes to work, I can simply hack this entire place and find the necessary information. Hey, Dio! Hey guys, you able to break through this piece of junk yet? You're not nearly as strong as you hey, junk, those machines. You know, tell me you're looking to create them. Sorry to disappoint, you know better than anyone's hardware is my specialty. As far as I know, they're auto-cleaning prototypes invented by some engineer. Don't know how they ended up down here, but when I tried to analyze them, they ended up turning berserk. Oh my god. Alright. This ventilation duct leads... Oh, wait. Was that there the whole time? I guess I was locked off. Still, I can't believe he would live in a place like this. I don't think we can sweep this one under the rug. Right, he looked young enough to still be attending Sunday school too. How old is CTO? I believe he's 13 years old, 1 year younger than I am. The idea of the Foundation took him back under their care, but I don't know how viable that is. You mentioned something about suffering a heavy loss, so maybe we should notify them. I say leave the kid alone. He seemed like he could take care of himself well enough. Rest assured, Yona's a prodigy when it comes to the Orbital Network. He has a few screws loose, but I know I can rely on his assistance for any issues that do not lie within my area of expertise. You're worried about him too, huh? Well, let's just keep him in the back of our minds for the time being. It'd be wise to pay him a visit every once in a while. Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Anyway, now that we're past that, what should we do about Yin? Sounds as if like he's waiting for us at Stargazer's tower. Keep in mind that the last time we tried to enter, the CGF had barricaded the tower off. Come on guys, don't be such wimps. Why don't we just hop the damn thing? And if it comes to it, we can call up Deputy Commander Bells for permission. Indeed. At any rate, we should double check our supplies before we get going. Lever trap. Okay, yeah. Let's hope that there's no new dialogue. I don't think that's any new dialogue. I'm pretty sure all this dialogue's the same. Ernest might be back though. I believe this is all the same. I don't think there's any new dialogue. It's been a day, so I don't actually remember all the lines that I read yesterday. Someone's left though. Oh no, this is okay. It's you guys. So there is new dialogue. Damn it. Okay. Sophia makes a good math every week. Oh, math is going on. Did I just read that? Did I really just read that? And yet, I can't help but feel that she's hiding something. She gets this really sad look on her face at times. Discounts today. This is new. Hello there, Tio. I've heard this place offers a scrumptious gelato, but I have my doubts. Isn't he from the Foundation, Tio? You think we should tell him about Yona? No need. We should keep his secret hidden for now. After all, it serves the perfect blackmail material. Damn, Tio Tot, you're just gonna throw him under the bus he refuses every your whim. That's cold. Ice cold. There's no question that the children of the Epstein Foundation are bold. Tio's a testament to that. You appear to have far too much extra time in your hands, Chief. Getting to know each other. God, there's actually a lot more dialogue. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go get up and do something in a sec and then be back. I'm not gonna put the BRB thing on yet. Hold up. Ugh. Right. Let's continue. Talking to NPCs. Jesus Christ. How much new text is there though? Because I can't tell. I feel like some of this I have read before. Some of this is gonna be new. Oh no, I should talk to Imelda. I should probably mention that her informant is that guy, Yona. Interesting 20 years, huh? There was a major incident from when a dragon attacked a town by the name of Bose about a year and a half ago. The town's hotel took charge of the relief efforts and provided lodging to the victims. Such acts of kindness is the pinnacle of what it means to provide service. I wish our hotel were to follow their example. Wow. It's nice to see that they do reference it. I have no pride left as a gambler. I would not expect any less of you considering your skills, Miss Ray Tarossa. Oh, quite the full one, aren't you? In the private performance soon. As a resistance is. Oh, right. She probably wouldn't give a damn, right? Yeah, he does love to be hands off. I expect to. Well, true. He can at least act serious when necessary. See, you've got a nice boss, don't you? The geofront was planned approximately 20 years ago. They built it with urgency considering our infrastructure started to rapidly degrade as our population increased. Things expanded so much that the practically encircles the whole city from underground. Right. The fact that I can hear you talking is thanks to Geofront, the translation group. I've heard an information broker operates within the Orbital network that is supposedly deal with anything ranging from normal information all the way inside info and illegal happenings. The Mafia used to contact that job out back in the city. They're sure smarted out. People there have really gotten clever, haven't they? Yeah. Especially when it's a goddamn kid. It's probably Imelda's. He's probably Imelda's information broker as well. Let's be honest. No one's here. The first division is examining none of the others affect the 20 part of dashing rooms. That's kind of. Probably safe than sorry. Yep, that's fair. There we go. Put more spunk in there. Yeah, feel the rhythm. Get some bounce in your step. Oh, you're welcome. We've been running into one problem or another that they say sobers, but the show must go on. Rishia's acting skills have been growing at a steady rate. Hope that every audience else continues to strive to improve like her. Ilya's guidance has been fostering Rishia's rapid improvement. We'll be able to put on an amazing show if the rest of the members follow their example. Theodore's acting skills are phenomenal, frighteningly so. The man is at the height of his performance. Even a top-tier star like myself has gotten shivers. Problems stem from Nicole. He may work hard, but his skills are not up to snuff. Well, at least they know he works hard. We could change the angle of the lighting for this scene like this. However, we'll need to account for any detectors posted through the theater during the performance. I'm worried that they may end up blocking the light. Oh, how I'd love them to not mess up the lighting. Let's see, the lighting from the next scene, not good. The First Division investigation is disrupting our work and causing us to fall behind schedule. Help out with the preparations needed to run practice sessions. We have less than 2 weeks left until the private performance. Everyone's working on finishing touches. Something matter, Risha? No, it's nothing. Act just for the private performance drawing now. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing a week from now? Yeah, so we're applying the finishing touches to performance starting now. Tomorrow. I must focus and put everything I have into practicing. I don't want to fall behind and become a burden to the others. Sometimes I see Risha wearing a nervous expression when she's all alone. It's like you have no confidence. Seriously, girl, your natural purse selected by Listen. Why the long face? You gotta have some confidence in yourself, girl. Would it not be more logical to tell the intended recipient rather than us? I'm supposed to be a super strict mentor, so there's no way I could tell her that. Oh. Every artist has a colorful personality, so it can get hard to manage them all the times. One thing's for sure though, they take their jobs very seriously. I don't necessarily think that supporting them is a bad job. Guess I can't really go this way. Oh wait, I can! Huh. You opened up, did you? Interesting. Looks like the ideal spot for a sniper. The way this theater was built gives it far too many openings for my liking. I'll keep watch over there. Emma, let's switch over to pattern B. Understood, sir. I'll have all the men change their positions immediately. The private performance is fast. I'll prepare the documents right away. So, yeah, I figured we were pushing our luck. Oh my god, well. Interesting that we can even do this at all. We'll have to adjust our patrol into perfect formation until the very end. If anything were to happen to Leoparia, it'd be a serious blow to our government's credibility. A huge political scandal. You think that's true, Ellie? It's possible. Ellie is internationally famous. If word gets out, I doubt politicians would idly sit by. Hey, you useless exercise guy. You're no longer in charge, yeah? This building is truly has far too many openings. You could take aim at the stage from just about anywhere. Talk about a guy who knows how to take advantage of his surroundings. Interesting that we were able to go here. That should be the entire entertainment district and residential district. Shit. Still got like every other place. I'm gonna check while I'm here. Stargazer's Tower has been added to the map. So I gotta head south. I'm gonna double check that I don't have any new quests and like all the NPCs don't have new dialogue. Oh. There's Harold here. Right, I should head there, but let's head to Mainz first. I'm curious if Harold is still with Estelle and Joshua. Oh my god, that is new dialogue. Yeah, that was Harold's car, wasn't it? You know, miss? Did I do something? Oh. Yeah, okay. This is the same. There's the one line of new dialogue. But I doubt there's gonna be much different here. There's not much point hanging around here. For now. Let's head to the chapel, see what people are talking about there. I'm too relaxed today. This is the same. Oh, they're all here. Ah, the SSS. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. It's nice to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Are you here to pray too? Indeed I am. My wife made it as a habit of hers whenever she can. I usually have to play hooky, but I decided to make an effort to join her more often. Always a family man, eh? I wouldn't put it like that. You know what? Forget about it. It's not like I consider myself an overly past man to I just... Oh no. Business endeavors. For real, that's why you're here? Sorry to disappoint. No, I don't think so. Did he pray for something in particular? Yes. Today's praying with Mama Day. But get this, Papa was able to come today too. Papa always says he's too busy, so today's extra special. Praying is fun. Thank you again, once again, kind father. So Colin is Ren's brother, huh? I want to talk to Imelda and see what she has to say. Miss Imelda is operating some sort of terminal under the counter. Click, click, clack, 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 click, click. Oh ho! It totally is. It seems my dear informant decided to send me some new bites of information. Oh, fucking hell, yo. I knew, like, the moment that she kept talking about the informant, I was like, wait, are they gonna put a face to the name? Yeah, I knew it. The moment he said he was an informant. The showdown between the special support section and Yin, how peculiar. Yona, that's not the kind of information you can just throw around. I'll have to thoroughly discipline him later. A showdown between Yin and the special support section, eh? Oh, I can hardly wait. I love Imelda. Can almost buy one of these. Oh my god, they're actually really fucking good. Holy shit. Strength plus 25 Gs. I'm definitely gonna try save up for them. Now you're talking about Scardaze's tower, right? Just because it's relevant to me. Okay, hold up. Let's head to the SSS first. See if anything's going on. Oh, sorry, yeah. Nothing done. Go? Oh, yes, we must leave for a bit. It's very possible things are become very dangerous, though. Whoa. What do you say? Says that we are known for searching for something. Worry not, I can help you, he says. Dependable as always, indeed. When the going gets tough, Zeit never fails to help out. Go with hey, your speed is sadly not one of your strength. Bad dog. That deserves a screenshot. Okay. Sergey, where are you? Is there a cat up here I can talk to? Meow. Let's do West Street first. Oh. You guys, did you honestly think it'd be a good idea if with themselves? Crap, it's the guys from the SS, damn it! Sorry, but that's actually the reason you had to come rescue us in the first place. Wait, what? I'm going to give Ryo a piece of my mind before he messes up again. Bunch of police officers have been coming here lately. Civilian clothing can't shake the feeling they're on undercover investigation. By perceptive you, Oscar. Oh, you're out. But that's stepped it up every time since I heard Oscar. There's comfort in knowing you have an adept pupil. It's not obvious. I'm not reading stuff because it's just easier. Tia, you do know how to make black tea, right? Then you just soak some tea leaves in hot water. I'm pretty sure I did it right. Just awful, just awful. This is completely undrinkable. It's wine you've got there. Is there a reason you have to check for new dialogue? I like seeing all the dialogue. Okay, just one more push. That's another completed design. Hey, that commander patch checks, by the way. Got this client as soon as possible. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of laid back while I talk to every NPC in Crossbow. I know that the outer suburbs won't really have much, but you know, with the first division, I've been entrusted with guarding Ilya Platier. See it that you don't get in our way. Special sports section. There's also the possibility that somebody could snipe it from the outside. Right. I love how there's the special support, sorry, you've got the first division, the detective division, and you've got all these random unnamed NPCs, and then just Dudley. Dudley is the entire first division. There's no one else in the first division. Pansy! Mario Bell was in the front of a fashion magazine today. So cool. I bet that one was a special edition. I'm purchasing a lot more goods than I was anticipating. I should look into delivering them via freight or airship. No, it's too late now. I have to look into shipping via truck when it arrives in Altair. Oh, welcome back. Are you going somewhere again? Yeah, there's still a few things I need investigating. See, I'm pleased that you seem to be enjoying your job. You should tell me more about it when you've got time. I'm looking forward to hearing more reasons. So of course, it would be a pleasure. We'll obviously have to keep the whole... Yeah. Yeah. I feel like whenever I'm playing this game in the morning, I always just want to talk to NPCs. And then in the afternoon, I want to go actually focus on the story. Main story. That nice lady over there said she's running a food store during the anniversary festival. I've never had popcorn before. I can't wait. Traffic might be an issue during the anniversary festival. Tourists will likely be driving oval cars into Crossbow by the dozen. Sure, it would be nice if everyone could stay cordial while they're here. Well then, that wraps up my look-see of possible food store locations. Since I'm already here, I might as well do a bit of sightseeing before I get back. Yeah, because you're from America, aren't you? I found even more illegally parked cars this morning. Special support section already towed away a bunch away yesterday too. No fair. Sorry, kid. That's how things go. Yeah, suppose it's impossible to completely rid Crossbow of illegal parking. Isn't it totally frustrating? It is for me. That's why I'll teach these punks a lesson they're likely to forget. Aren't likely to forget. South of the city, there's a huge structure called Stargazer's Tower. Historians figure it was built during the Middle Ages. Even in those times, Crossbow was a hotbed of trade and warfare. Story goes that an influential individual had the tower built for studying. Oh wait, I already talked to you, didn't I? You know, we have for a long time now. Still no boys I should know about. If we had boyfriends, we wouldn't be able to have so much fun by ourselves, right? Ah, this sucks. Good friends. Ah shit! Didn't realize the loading zone was there. I want to talk to you. Come out. Hurry up. May McDowell gives off this gentle vibes unlike a granddad. Unlike the most politicians, he was so kind. Surprisingly spry too. Guessing he always does rely on that cane though. Maybe old age is finally going to catch up to him. Of course, I only inflate the balloons when no one's watching. If someone saw, the magic would be gone, don't you think? Haas. I'll try to remember your name for next time, Haas. Genten. I want to see if I can slot. By the way, Dad should be coming home from his business trip next month. Oh. He says he'll make it in time for the anniversary festival. Phew, Dad. Coming close, huh, Dad? Can I unlock any more slots? I can. I can unlock like one slot. Yeah, that's about it. Cool. Almost from different manufacturers can wildly vary in performance, even units within the same price range. According to an employee, a new Verne company all camera is going to be in stock next week. I can't pass this opportunity. I've got to clear up next week's schedule. Okay. Now it's time to see how Chaco will do today. No matter how I try, Chaco seems to notice me when I'm around. You're not very conspicuous, Basilo. That's why. Customers keep telling me about all the messes the Mafia keeps making. One of the racer guys wouldn't stop running his mouth about it. Wasn't it? Ravacho's having a spat with some other Mafia too? Alright, do you have any more weapons for me? I mean, you do, but I'd rather not buy them. No one knows what you're going to sell today. He's full of energy today. What in the world did she tell him? Was it something along that there's going to be a bunch of girls shopping in the restaurant there? Festival? Too effective. Oh jeez, what happened? Oh Grace, hello. Well, take a look at this guy's picture in the margin right here. You've met him before, right? Maybe so. He's kind of a haughty looking middle-aged man. Who is he? That's a secret, but if I can get a big scoop, I might just owe you something. I managed to convince City Hall to show me all the registered names again. I made sure to copy down everything too, just in case. Jeez, please just tell me. I heard the CGF commander is constantly throwing and attending extravagant parties. Because of that, he never does his work until he meanders about. How the hell is he commander still? Can't we stop here for today? Yes, please. This is so frustrating. You said you want to settle this before the anniversary festival, right? Right? Okay, I think it's going to be the same for all of them. It's looking like we're also throwing a small event for the anniversary festival. A little while ago, Celtio told us he came up with a brilliant idea. Now he's thinking about it. A plan to execute whatever it was. Funnily enough, he said the conversation with No was his biggest inspiration. That girl gets him for some reason. Don't worry, ladies. I'll match your enthusiasm, then some. Oh my god. He's too horny. Somebody stop this man. He's way too fucking horny. Oh my god. Oh, hey, what's Chief doing here? Chief, what happened to your work? Weren't you devising a plan to deceive the first division in management? Don't worry about it. I'm planning it all out inside of my head. Is that so? Statement fails to carry any persuasive power. Hang on, give me a moment. Yeah, this is what I want. I want a screenshot of this. Tio is the best statements I can just screenshot as reaction images. It's so great. I'm expecting to see a huge surge of customers since the anniversary festival is approaching. I wonder if my daughter is doing a good job of running a business. It'd be embarrassing to be outdone by her. I'm good on ingredients, I think. Yeah. quite good, actually. Where's Baggio? Baggio? Are you here? Baggio! Doesn't look like there's any new reference books on display today. Oh. Are you acquainted with Michelin's historic mascot? It's a local mascot that's been around ever since Michelin was a wellness resort. Wellness resort? What does that mean? Michi's popularity surged once the amusement park was built. I'm planning on a collaboration event featuring Michi. Tio's eyes are sparkling at the idea. My fellow shopkeepers and I have been stocking up on our anniversary festival related goods. Pamphlets and other tourist targeted items usually sell fairly well. It's not unusual to see a corner store get flooded with customers. Something's seriously wrong with my mom. How does she spend hours window shopping? Doesn't help that I feel like I've thrown away my whole day when she should drag me along. Hey you! You look like when German was window shopping. Can I talk to hey? Give a child shoes too tight and you might stunt their growth. It's important to leave a bit of toe room rather than aim for the perfect fit. I assume you don't have anything new for me today? Doesn't look like it. I always get excited as the anniversary festival approaches. What fun awaits me this year? A necklace? Perhaps too hip for the wife. There aren't any necklaces there, sir. Looks like we'll be able to get some. Hope that the counterfeit deal doesn't come again this year and try to rip anyone off. I've heard news about a fancy boutique opening up shop at Michelin fairly soon. I'm not afraid of a bit of competition, but I'm sure gonna yeah, okay. Hang on. You think someone's business would always be sunning around heels? Trust me. I assure you, showing her the sneakers. I may not look the part, but I actually love going on jogs. I usually go for a run around the city on the days I don't work. Administrative Harbor East downtown. Okay. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. Or maybe I just gotta give some time to load. Oh, fucking finally. It took a while. Jeez, I don't know why it took so long to load. I definitely need to save though. Jeez, I've done so much without saving. I bet the price of fruit is going to increase as the anniversary festival draws near. I better act fast. Come to think, didn't Mom give me a similar warning? Gotta continue to give it all. Want some juice now. I caught a glimpse of Speaker Hartman's face during negotiations. The expression he was wearing made me believe he was as extraordinary as he let on. It's almost as if he has a majesty about him. I'm so excited, Ilya! Isn't the weather magnificent today? I really hope I score myself a girlfriend during the anniversary festival. I'll have to enjoy a nice vacation in Michelin. That's just a pipe dream, though. It sure is a pipe dream, huh? There's no way the detective could take... Yeah, okay. I've got assault, hit and run, and fraud investigations on my plate today. Gotta hurry up and clean up this damn mess, or else the sun's going to set on me. Second division looks pretty busy. The 7 tools of a detective should be used whenever. Oh, sorry. It's going over some of the study material for the detective exam. Sounds like you're hard at working, friends. You guys in the middle of okay. You guys hear about Ark and Shield's new show for the opening day of the anniversary festival? Did indeed. Both the festival and Ark and Shield are fantastic, so we're bound to get something incredible with them joining forces. I want to go watch it with Noe. We had 3 separate meetings to discuss security during the anniversary festival today. Namely, patrolling the city during the festival and security detail for reception hall. We need to remain especially vigilant during the opening ceremony, as we'll have many VIPs coming from foreign countries. Nothing for the combat notebook. Hello? Oh. No. Where in the world is it? The special support section. Go on, can you see I'm busy? Right, sorry about it. Is that smell booze? Deputy Jackass seems a little more pissed off than usual. I don't particularly even enjoyed spotted for the escape assembly working. Wait a minute. Have you stumbled across a ring anywhere this week? It's a wedding ring garnished with the most beautiful carnelian. Wedding ring? Where does topic pop up from? I don't think so. Have you, Ellie? No, I don't recall coming across anything like that. Same nada. Likewise, Deputy Director Pierre, did you perhaps misplace your wedding ring? Sweetheart, if the woman finds out about this... This is why I have to check for new dialogue, because there's going to be side quests. Sounds like the Deputy Director's wife really has him on a leash. So we could possibly help you track it down for you if you give us a little bit more information. Really? There's nothing to fuss about, really. Last night I merely lost sight of my wedding ring. There's nowhere to be found. Just like I thought, I must have dropped it some of the entertainment districts. Don't give me those condescending looks. I went to relax and play and have a few drinks. After I played a few games of roulette at the casino and returned home, that's it. At that time, I'm positive my ring was on this finger. A little tipsy for some reason. I don't remember anything after I left the bar casino. That's right. Nope, not a single one. This dude sounds like he blacked out. The smell of booze is still covering him. If he dropped the tiny wedding ring in an area, that messes you on in our favor. Yeah, okay. You have a handkerchief or anything if we can borrow it? What? Do you have some plan in mind? Yes, I do. Thanks. You left me Lloyd. Yeah. Zeit's nose. Oh. Zeit. Okay. That's smart. Smart of you, Lloyd. You guys hear the news? There's apparently been another incident in the entertainment district. As soon as an officer in the military... Okay. He's not there, though. Guess there's everyone else on the force who looks down on us, so it's fine. Let's look at all the NPCs first, and then we'll head to Zeit's place. Yes, it wasn't too bad. Kind of being annoying though. Thanks. Take you up on the kind of outfit, but I'm worried about Jonah. Alright. Hello. I'll leave it up to you, Mr. Ray. Oh! Eldest Race. Right, that makes sense. I've always told Cecile that she should pursue any career she desires. Definitely wasn't expecting her to become a nurse though. Makes sense for what it's worth. Back when she was a child, she used to ask me to go to St. Ursula all the time. She must have already had her eyes on sudden going back then. I think my wife's a little worried about still having a quick coming out. So it's path to choose for herself. Huh. The director's taking some time off during the anniversary festival. Yeah, okay. I know I'm being very quiet at the moment. I'm just kind of tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. But yeah. Let me drink some water. Maybe it'll help me speak a bit more. Read the dialogue. I just don't feel like reading the dialogue aloud right now. Arkin Seal's private show starts in only a little under 2 weeks. I'm totally envious of each and every one of our reporters that gets to cover it. I unfortunately missed out on buying tickets for myself. I must have 3 seconds. There's really no tickets left. Arkin Seal's private performance should be starting soon. What is Grace looking into? That certificate sitting on the shelf over there is from the time our company won the famed Pulitzer Prize. We used to have a legendary journalist in our ranks at the time. It was all thanks to him that we were tumbling away. That was a remarkable achievement for the Cropwell News Service. Who's this legendary reporter you mentioned? May as well check, you know. I didn't think so. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh wait, I want to talk to you, shit. Hello. I've been dealing with a lot more packages than have been that have fragile written on them lately. I think they're caught or something. Either way, I better handle them more carefully. They've been layering the groundwork for orbital net or whatever. I think these parts don't need to. You're right. I think I talked to her on 1 more month until the anniversary festival. Yeah, okay. There aren't many problems with how the IBC's building security is handled. We have guards posted in the area 24/7, so it's locked down tightly. Not much we can do against the hacks though. That technical junk file flies right over my head. Oh man, I have no clue about any of that junk. The receptionist told me that my financial summary will be delayed due to terminal breakdown. I have a bad feeling about this. Who was responsible for this tomfoolery? make some money. I'm no longer broke and I can afford some stuff in Imelda's place now. Can assume there's no one here. Oh, hello. Welcome to my private room, everyone. Everyone but that shameless mud of yours is here. Welcome here every time. It looks like she's not losing the stink eye anytime soon. Can't I'm surprised a queen like yourself has a room decked out with fancy looking art. I believe these are the works of many famous artists. Oh, those are the dolls that... Huh? Excuse me, what are those things hiding back there? Those are the Rosenberg Studio dolls, Lloyd. They almost look like they're alive, don't they? Belle's a bit of a Rosenberg connoisseur. I especially love those precious little darlings. Would you like to give them a close examination? Are you okay with that? This is my first time experiencing a Rosenberg doll up close. The details on the skin are immaculate. I've never seen such a lifelike doll before. For real, the thing is absurd. Wow, this is incredible. I heard they cost a fortune, but the quality speaks for itself. I don't mind if you touch them either. However, I'll see that you repay me in full for their damage and make yourself clear. Belle, please turn down the scary threats. I'm too terrified to consider touching it. I was only kidding, dear. By the way, if you manage to solve the case, you will do notify me. I'm interested in conclusion. Yeah. I don't know what fate is if we scratch us to keep our hands to ourselves. Yeah. Can't inspect the other one. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. He is out. Let's get the cool music. Here we go. Huh. A breach from a place like that. Shouldn't it be impossible to pull something like this off if you don't have the source code? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. How was I supposed to track them down? A friend seems to be awfully familiar with how the system works. What a pain. That darn hacker cleverly devised a system to exploit the system code in order to worm their way into our network. This is too much for us to handle on our own. I think we should Chief Roberts for assistance again. Will he recognize the programming of Fiona? Roberts, I mean. Because every program has some sort of like... Programmers can have some sort of like handwriting, you know? Print. Signature. Crap, I just saw Dad coming down the street. Did he come to meet Grandpa or something? This is bad, really bad. He found me on freaking toast. Can't handle another long ass lecture. Where'd you go, Roy? I told you to do myself. No, I want to talk to you. Let's offer Supreme Dish. Any of them. Chairman of the Business Association. Yeah, okay. So many goddamn battle scopes at this point. This is such a numbskull. I don't think he realized how an invitation to the Business Association. Going places in life, man. I'm gonna have at least 10 of everything. 10, like 15 plus should be fine. No barnacles. This barnacles. Is it near ready? I have to head home and get the laundry going. Hold up. Oh, I need to stretch a bit. Jeez. I want to lie down. Only problem is I'm gonna have to speak up because I'm a bit far from my microphone if I'm lying back here like this. Between laundry, cleaning, looking, cooking, shopping, there's always a million things to do in a day. Maybe I can... I don't know. Will somebody ever help me out? Oh! Oh, right. Wasn't the... from LaBelle, like the owner of the association called Lloyd? Where do I buy fishing? Fishing baits. I don't know if I can buy fishing bait at all. So far, I haven't found a single place to do so. Work's been busy since the anniversary festival was so close. We need to step it up. And for some reason, Daddy's been glaring at me all day. Did I mess something up? Yeah, get him with the nail bed. Testament, blood bath, munch, go. Actually, singing, eating, and ordering at the same time. Maybe I should try sticking to one thing at a time. While we're on the topic of Easterners, those hey you guys are pushing the damn luck lately. How'd you hear about that? Don't do it, are you? Is this a discussion now? No, that's not how it works. If I reopen the road, well, I still can. Haha. No one here. No one here either. Downtown district, and then I think I'm done. Let's go to the Testament first today. Those gun faces of yours tell me that you're in hot water again. What happened this time? You guys in a pinch? Yeah, I guess we are. Well, I can't claim to know your circumstances, but good luck. Either way, I'm pretty excited to check out Arkansas's new show. Doesn't look like he knows squat, huh? I've been trying to goad us into leaking information to him. Oh yeah. A busty Eastern-looking chick moved into the downtown district pretty recently. She told me she'll be playing in the co-lead to Arkansas's new production. You think she'll be okay? I can't stop thinking about her massive knock is getting in the way of her acrobatic. Alright, well, have fun with that. I can't believe the Vipers have started patrolling the area too. No one have been stealing our always off it. The Red Plague. The Red Plague. I believe the state of Vipers controlled the downtown district for as long as I can remember. However, all that changed 2 years ago when Wazzy came out of nowhere and challenged him to a fight. Wazzy emerged victorious from their raging battle. Following his victory, he established the Testaments as a haven for those who oppose world's rule. But it's unbelievable strong. Right. Now then, the anniversary festival draws near. We must begin our preparations. Are they planning on offering special discounts for the drinks or something? My sister's supposedly taking some time off during the anniversary festival. I think I'll take some time off too. I want to hang out with her for a bit. I'm tired of bored her all this time. You're a good kid, Azel. Gulam? Supposedly that U material used for customing gears dropped by monsters. Not only that, but they apparently like showing up in places where you least expect it. Well, if you stumble across any unfamiliar materials, I highly recommend hanging on to them. Who knows, man, maybe able to use them for future upgrades. An investigator from the first division just came by. Sounded like he was sniffing out something big. And on that note, do you sell information on Crossbell's Underworld? Listen up, chum. I strictly deal in stolen goods. You got that? That being said, I do overhear sensitive info every once in a while if you catch my drift. Rumors about Ravache, Heyoe, and any lowlife making a splash in Crossbell's Underworld. You name it. Sometimes during negotiation, a slip of the tongue can betray a person's secrets. She must be the First Division's informant. Right. Alright, did you hear me the first time? Oh my god. Hello? Are you seriously back again? The sister sure doesn't know when to get up. Yes, whatever you kids say. Let's get moving on. Can we have a lesson to start? I'll see to you that both of you properly pay attention to today's lesson. You really can't take a clue, can you? I think I'll teach you a lesson on how to speak to your elders. That's right. Well, it's close. I sometimes can't help but doze off on warmer days. I don't blame you. It's quite... It's not really a warm day today, but it's rainy, and if I'm inside, I kind of start falling asleep. Dino, whoosh whoosh, take this. What? Working on my fighting skills, uninterrupted, doing a little mental training, eh? It's not like I wanted, they haven't given me a bat yet. Alright. Is it time for us to go to war with those blue bastards? It's about time, damn. Time. Oh. Oh, good. so tired. Actually, I'm kind of tired. Can we do it another day? I need some shut eye. Those blue bastards are gonna get what's coming to them. Just like Walt said, we're gonna settle the score with them one day. Bumped in some jerkwoods from the Testaments when I was control area. Gotta do something about those blue bastards. So that shove off, huh? That was Slash, wasn't it? Oh, wait, nice. Have I talked to Slash? Oh, man. Just one more area, and that should be all she wrote for the downtown district. Oh crap! With that phone, I got a half hour. Man, my memory skills are garbage. How should I celebrate this year? Old man Tonto's invited me over to enjoy some hot pot with him. You know, when I think about our financial situation, it doesn't sound half bad. I thought I stashed it around here somewhere. Ho ho. Scrape on my saving. Hey, did you hear? Did you? Daddy says you get to take a convention. Yeah, I love Daddy so much. Lima's already ecstatic for the festival. My husband hasn't taken a day off in quite some time. I'm looking forward to it, actually. Alright, shitty dad. Well, that made you rather reserve, you know? That's every NPC on Crossbow. I'm curious if I go to... I don't want to have to talk to everyone outside of Crossbow as well. To you who faithfully offers dishes, I give thanks. I believe in the gracious Jizo is delighted to visit such kind, generous people. Though meager, please accept the token of my appreciation. Pretty sure this is the same as what I already read. Yep, already the same. It's all the same. Good. I think I've talked to I've seen all the new dialogue there is. Yeah, okay. This is all the same. I wanted to talk to Bells and see if she had anything to say. Lunar, it's up by. Isn't here, is she? That's correct. She should be trolling highways about now. Back sometime this evening. Okay. Okay. Well, we're just gonna hop the goddamn gate. Let's go see if we can find Sergeant Major Seeker. Patrolling highways, right? Oh, okay. Interesting, you're not letting me actually do that. I'm using Sergeant Major Seeker as an excuse to listen to more of the music. I like this track a lot. It's so cheerful. Let's go to the fork. It actually took a lot less time than I expected it to, talking to all the NPCs. Is Sergeant Major Seeker anywhere? Guess I can go in here whenever, right? But oh, hi. Not what I meant to do. Saseto. Ow. Was not expecting so many misses. Stop attacking Lloyd, jeez. Maybe I just won't see her on the highway at all. Oh! Wait. What kind of rest area would we... Okay. I don't think I can use the feather tackle with much. I don't really have many. And especially if they're not biting at all. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I don't see anyone. Walked all the way to America Village for nothing, huh? Wow, okay. Well, at least I got a fish or 3 out of it. Okay, so this is all the same then. Wait, I saw where Harold is. Okay. In that case, let's head to the special support section. Heal up. Finish off the side quest. There he is. Yes. And also if he's willing to cooperate. Yeah. And so we're really happy to, did you hear what I just said? Oh. Yeah, yes or no? Maybe he's not interested. No, he's just being difficult. Ever the disappointing look, despite his grumbling, seems he plans on assisting us. Lloyd, would you please show Zeit the handkerchief? Here you go, boy. A target sent. Got it? One unpleasant smell. I shall help. Talk to me when you're prepared to leave. Looks like he's in. I love Zeit so much. Okay, let's get the game saved. you desire the wedding ring or whatever, Phyllis, just ask me. In the meantime, I will tell you, she says. Okay, which direction did the deputy director go from there? From here. East, he says. Great, let's try retracing his steps using Zeit's notes. Hold up. We have to be careful not to miss his ring while we're walking. Hey Lloyd, don't you think it's inefficient for the four of us to search together? We're talking about the entire district here. Would it make sense to that narrow down the location? Oh yeah, we wouldn't want to waste energy. Ellie around here, you mind rolling a standby now? After Tia and I have narrowed down the ring's location, we'll come get you. Sounds like a plan to me, my man. Now what's this? Wait. He immediately sees the opportunity. There's no point in trying to change him. Anyway, just give me your ring on the Enigma when you're ready here, okay? I'll be waiting on standby over there. God damn it, Randy. Of course, see you later, everyone. Shall we begin then? Yep, let's do this. Remember, Zeit, we'll be walking ahead of you, so make sure we don't take any wrong turns. Woof. Hi, how you doing? Is it all the same? He claims that he does not have a sweet fang. Hi. So how's the investigation treating you? It's going. Zeit's notes is accurate as always, but unpredictably, but the unpredictability is making the search nigh impossible. Yeah. See, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there's nothing new there. Not this way, Zeit agrees. He's not interested in the likes of you. Just seeing if anyone has anything to comment on Zeit. Not many. Alright, wait, appears so. Let's continue. This is not the right way. Oh, smell something, Zeit? Stop here for a rest. Huh. Excuse me, sir. Please refrain from bringing any pets into the building. Sorry, but he's with the CPD. We conduct my investigation. Please don't mind us. Search the area. Zeit! Oh my god, I love him. Not commenting on the goddamn dog that we have. Whoa, a dog? Please stay away from me. I don't have. Sorry about that. Yeah. Not the right way. Wrong way. Wrong way still. Is it one of these? No, I guess not. The deputy director cut through the hotel after getting drunk. Typical behavior from a drunkard. Yeah, it doesn't look like he dropped anything in there. Oh. South next. South we go. Wait. Before I go south, I wanted to see if I could check on Randy. Anyone gonna comment on the... no one's gonna comment on the thing, I guess. The dog, Imelda? Finally far from the CBD, were we? No. Anyway, I'm like... Anyway. Oh my god. God, this is a very relaxed stream. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a bit of an awkward question. Did an intoxicated man stumble in here last night? He actually lost something in the area while under the influence. Talking about the fox, when I think about it, he did reek of the cheap wine as he crashed through my door. I was babbling about some nonsense and asked him for stealing his wife's savings. He was alone, but he complained enough with the three men. Eventually, he left, claiming he was going to drink again. Jeez, he was further gone than we thought, wasn't he? Expected to buy one of my finest jewels. Wrong way, huh? Garante, then. Welcome to Garante. Can I help you with something? A potentially awkward question. Did you happen to see the CPD's deputy director here last night? He's on a bit of the short side. His face resembles a fox. You must be talking about Pierre. He stopped by for a little while last night. He looked to me as dead drunk already, though. The deputy director seems to have misplaced his wedding ring. Do you have any ideas where he... None the slightest. Talk about being blunt. Nothing. He was really throwing a fit about his wife. Even talked about leaving her. On top of that, he kept trying to hit on a hostess that night. I definitely didn't see this coming. Unexpected development. It's Sandra. Oh. Let me sleep. Okay. Oh. She was talking about some old guy hitting on her. That'd be it. Excuse me, ma'am, with the crossbow police. Jeez, what do you want? Sorry to ruin your sleep, but there's something we need to ask you. We heard. Do you remember? That fox-faced weirdo. Only like young man, yeah. Gosh, old geezer did. She's too drunk. He gave you something. Oh, this is it. This is not how I anticipated we'd find the missing ring. David, you didn't even drop it. There's something wrong. What a disappointing finale. What's your report? Have you actually managed to find it? Yes, sir. We retrieved the ring. Deputy Director Pierre, take a breath. Please stay strong. Well, anyway, here's our report. That's how it went. Sure, you must be joking, right? This must be some kind of mistake. I did something like that? Me of all people? This little carnelian beauty fits your description of it to a T. Well, night, Deputy Director. Besides, Keen Nose was able to also confirm the ring is yours. Well, here's the ring we found. Oh, good work, you're all dismissed. However, a little encounter is strictly confidential. Not even so, okay, no. Not a peep out of you, do I make yourself clear? Okay, but haven't you forgotten to thank Zayt, Glare? Understood. Not to worry, Zayt. We will reward you handsomely with beef treats later. Oh, saved by the skins of my teeth. Everything will be okay, Pierre. Dude just instantly chilled out. Wild. I said this case is closed. We shouldn't have stopped anyway. Let's get back to work. Yeah. Alright. I think that should be it. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Alright, time to continue with the goddamn story, right? Let's talk. Thanks for your help today, Zeit. Never underestimate your nose again. Yes, he's a replaceable police dog. Good boy. We'll make sure to ask you for help whenever we need to find evidence. Ugh. Actual challenge, he's boasting again. Go with haste, your speed is sadly normal. Yeah, okay, bad dog. Alright, hold up. I need to change tactics. Order. Hi. Okay, let's report to HQ. Cool. Time to head to Stargazer Tower then. I'm just gonna take a quick toilet break, I think, before I do that. Wait, did I go to Station Square? I don't think I talked to people here. Next month's anniversary festival will attract a lot of tourists to come by here to train. Okay. I have business at the RBC today. Well then, shall we get going? Traders like myself have to head out of state to stock up on goods and not coming anniversary for but gone until the final moments before the festival begins. Make sure to find me then. Okay. Alright, that should be about it. I'm probably at the fork, right? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get up, stretch, hopefully come back a bit more focused than the last 2 hours have been. Alright. Hello. I'm back. I'm a little more refreshed after walking around for a bit. But I'm still feeling a little tired, so I might not be super focused. But. All I can say is that we're actually at the point where I can progress with the story. I've done everything as far as I can tell, talking to all the goddamn NPCs, all the like, you know. Except, the fork's a bit further up, isn't it? Well, let's find out who this fucking Yin is. Okay, jeez. Oh god, no, that's not what I meant to do. Hold up. This is not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do either. Hold up. I want to avoid the battle because I can't be bothered. Man, I really love the music in this game. Like, Trails music is like, I love the Trails in the Sky soundtrack. I've fucking adored it ever since I got into this series. And just coming to this game, it's already here, you know? Like, Saga's Tower should be right past here, indeed. But Siege is back it off, remember? No way to go but forward. Indeed. I've already come down this way before. At least once. Suppose we were coming here anyway this chapter, so... There is a chest, I think, on this path I had to skip. Yeah, it's this one. Which I am not a good level for yet. Anyway, I'm on level 21, jeez. The enemies here just... They don't give a fuck. Oh fuck, no. I'm done. No, I don't want to fight you. We're back here. Alright, hold up. I was just checking something there. Oh, they're actually here. Is that what I think it is? Isn't that one of the Guardian Force's armored cars? Yep, that's one of the CGF's fancy light armored cars. Why the hell is it in a place like this, though? Let us ask then. There wasn't anything here, was there? No. No fishing spot or anything. It's a shame. Oh, this is... Of course, I was looking for Noelle. But she was here. Who would want to go inside a place like Stargaze's tower? Maybe some history buff got curious and decided to trespass. Hey! Wait, are you? I knew it. Who would have thought the next time we'd meet would be in a place like this, eh? Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio too. Long time no see, Sergeant Major Seeker. We appreciate all the help you gave us back in Mines. Don't mention it. Maine, sorry. What brings the SSS to Stargazer's Tower? This isn't exactly a common place for people to visit. Sorry, we've got something to take care of. But what's the deal with the barricade? So apparently someone decided to destroy it for who knows what reason. The whole point was to keep people from entering the tower. Given its age, someone could really get hurt in there. Anyway, I found the barricade like this during my regular patrol. You don't say. How convenient that was demolished today. Yeah, I think it was our perp. Must have been. Perp, you have to fill me in. Well, here's the gist of it. An assassin from the Eastern Quarter. That's right. We received a message from saying he'd be waiting for us in the tower. I thought we might as well take a look, but it looks like he was serious about waiting here for us. I can't believe this is happening. Well, what's your plan? I assume you aren't here to fall for his bait. Do you have anything? Actually, we're actually going to do exactly that. What do you mean? You're dealing with an incredibly dangerous criminal. You might have to shut it shut. No, this guy's a pro. If we roll in with an army, he'll just run away, you know? Smaller unit is the right call. That's a fair point. In that case, I won't stop you. However, since I'm responsible, allow me to assist. You want to help? Are you allowed to do that? As you know, the tower is under the Guardian Force's jurisdiction. I'll be neglecting my duty if I let you wander into the lion's den alone. Besides, it's the least I can do since you're always looking after Fran. Sergeant Mayor's Noel Seeker of the CGF, locked and loaded. Wow, thank you. To be honest, Fran's usually the one taking care of us. Perhaps. Hey, the more the merrier, right? I've heard Noah's a beast in combat. We know Noah's a beast in combat. We've just fought her, I concur. Having backup would improve our combat capabilities immensely. The question is whether or not Yin will be put on edge because we have a CGF officer with us. Surely one person wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I think we're safe. I'm looking forward to working with you, Sergeant Major. Likewise. As a guest character, when there are more than 4 people as a support member. Support members remain outside of the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in battle order bar to perform various attacks buffs on their turn. Party members may be swapped in and out under tactics in the can't remember. You can set Noah's attack member by swapping her with wow. Support turns. If there are more than 4 party members, additional characters are support members. In battle, they will use supportive skills. No, support members are not in battle, but they will appear in the AT bar and perform attacks or supportive skills. Oh, sweet. Wait, hang on. Oh, she's like actually just a party member. Oh, wow. Hold up. I want to use it. I'm not swapping out Tio for the world, but geez. Okay. Attack area M uses successive heavy weaponry to rain down fire, electromagnet. Deploys an electromagnetic net to greatly impede movement. We saw that. S grenade. Uses a grenade launcher to sleep 75%. Jeez. Empty magazine, a delay. Okay. Move -5. All right. SP. What's that? Oh, support. Oh, we've got a bunch of this. All right, we did have this. The Star Blast attack, which I've never tried. That's a good point. Well, Quick Star. I think I'll put the soldier suit on, like, Lloyd or something. Wait, no. Elliot should be, I think. Yeah, Ellie. Fiber code is what you have, that's fine. I'm not swapping Tio out for the world, so... Ellie, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to hop out for a moment. Yes. Neat. Yosh. Ikimasu. Yosh. Yosh. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. I didn't actually realize we'd be getting other party members in this game. At all. Which is kind of underlevel compared to the rest of us. I guess we did have, what was his face? Wazzy. But that's neat. I like this. Wait, can we leave? I'm curious, can we run around with her in our party, or are we restricted to this area now? Probably restricted to this area. Right. Oh, when we leave, she leaves the party. Gotcha. Right, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Load. Yeah, okay. I don't need to do that. What's this? Oh, rest. Oh, we can rest. That's convenient. That's very convenient. Oh shit, I just realized. I attacked with her. Soko! Ha! Soko! Okay. Expect the tower theme from Trails in the Sky. Whoa! I mean... Wow. Oh my god, this music. It's giving me chills. It's like... Pretty much the entire Sky the Third soundtrack sounds like this, except this time it's not as... It's a little more subtle. It's not as heavy. It's basically a lot of pads in the background. Okay. This place is something else. It's tremendous. If I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. And is it my imagination, or are there fireflies floating about? No, I see them too. It's been nearly 10 years since the sale was cordoned off. Truth be told, I always thought it'd be smart to conduct another investigation of this place. Doubt that would go over well with the chicken shit commander. I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that'd be a waste of our precious budget. Impeccable impression. He was your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Randy? I sure am lucky to work under Deputy Commander Bells. I doubt I could handle him instead. That bastard's one of the reasons I became a cop, actually. Huh. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost your job with the Guardian Force because of your excessive flirtatiousness? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Well, I guess it was that too. That's odd. My friend stationed at Bellegarde Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Well, you'd be surprised at how complex relationships can be. Something up, Tio? I think so. This tower appears to be different from every other place we've investigated thus far. How so? Yeah, you're a little vague there. Earth, water, fire, wind. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Along with those four basic elements, I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So in other words, the septium elements. Precisely. A lot of monsters have weaknesses to earth, water, fire, and wind, that's correct. Under normal circumstances, the higher the elements, time, space, and mirage, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are very powerful, but no monsters are weak to them. This place appears to follow a much different rulebook. Well, I'm not an orbital expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said. But to sum it up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, that's the general idea. Oh, this music is so good. Well, maybe the sound effect isn't the right... When this sound effect is going on, maybe it's probably in the right place to stop to listen to the music. But, you know, wait, do you hear that? Monsters. Oh, hello. Look out! What are these? You're kidding me, and today was going so smoothly. Save the complaints for everyone here. Later, here they come. Alright then. Shit. Support. La Crest is probably going to be very useful. I didn't realize I had La Crest. Do I have La Forte? I do. Oh, I didn't check what I had. Shit. Like the arts I had. The courts I had. Okay, craft. I can't really do anything yet. Oh shit, it's an area effect. Okay, craft, analyze, go. Living armor. Soulless armor born from alchemy. It obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs. Sateto. Hang on. Oh, it's weak to time. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's cool. We haven't seen that for a while. Thank you for the strength up. And thanks for the defense up. I'm gonna... Ow. I'm gonna borrow that. Because I want the crit. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Ow. Sepith up. Soul Blur. It's actually not too beefy. I thought it'd be a lot beefier. I guess I have strength up and defense up and all that, so... There we go, overkill. Oh, okay, we're getting experience here. There we go, U material. Jeez, I'm overleveled. What the fuck? I'm overleveled, though. If I'm supposed to be 18 at this point in the game, what the hell were those things? They've definitely worth your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. And I don't think it's possible for a person to move around in that bulky armor. Were they ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is they weren't controlled by augments. It's possible they were golems, but alchemists and sounds like a stretch to me. How could something like from all the way back then still move like that? I think these might be traps left by our friend Yin. Can't say for sure. At the very least, we've confirmed what Tio said before the fight. Something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, and mirage, they're the reason, right? Yes, there must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I cannot provide much more information without, proper equipments. I knew it was a bad idea to leave this place unchecked. Everyone, we should head further in. I plan to conduct a thorough investigation of this tower no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. In some special locations, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, will be present. Here are some arts may be more effective, and new AT bonuses with a variety of effects may appear. Oh, so as in like turn bonuses. Keep an eye on plan accordingly. That's very good to know. I was gonna check. Augment. Defense to Septium Vein. Oh fuck. Evade to action 1 HP attack information. I'm gonna keep you with your default setup because I don't feel like you're gonna stay in our party. And if you're not gonna stay in our party, it'd be dangerous to try do anything, I think. Alright. Ikimasu. Okay, so there are some chests in here. I'm gonna be playing as Tio for obvious reasons. Wait, hang on. Tactics, formation. Oh, you go right there. Interesting. Oh, jeez. What is this thing? Living axe. Okay, I don't think it's gonna survive. So I gotta... Yeah, height. Analyze. An armor's war axe born from alchemy. The wide swings of its blade hit hard. Reviving balm. Please take a seat and wait your turn. I'm a very busy chest. I'm the chest executive officer, after all. Oh. Well. Okay, have fun. There's one more enemy here. Hello, what the fuck is that? Can I get behind it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill the living shield. I would imagine the living shield would be defensive as all fucking hell, right? Okay, cool. Large shield construct born of alchemy. Its unique armor makes it resistant to arts. Okay. Oh shit, death blows are here. We have death blows, don't we? I just saw it on the turn order. Oh shit, I can't actually go back there. Alright, what's up here? Jeez. We'll head this way first. I had a feeling, yes, I should be heading this way first for this. Oh, you've respawned. Monsters appeared. At the very least, I can say I've analyzed all of them. Okay, hang on, craft. If I didn't S-craft here, I would not be able to get many of them at all. I don't think it should be a huge issue. Oh shit, you know what I'm gonna have to do? God. Okay. Right, I see. Hey, can we, yeah. Okay, I need to time this Randy. Okay, Randy next. Holy shit! I did not expect that to happen. Well, death blow should kill them all, right? It resists death blow, okay. Ow. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. Ellie, can you... Yeah, can we heal up for a moment? Fellas. Oh my god. I need a... Fellas. Ow. They have the chance of instantly killing, I'm guessing. Shit. That's not good at all. Go away. Thank you. Pinchy des. What was the S-craft that Noel had again? What were you weak against again? Time? Yeah. Oh shit, you're weak against time, but you take no damage from it, so... Bit pointless. Thank you. What was your craft? Successive heavy weaponry M, okay. What other class you have? Sleep 75%, area M. And, okay. Assault rush 1 delay. Okay. Electromagnetic net movement -5. Okay. Well, we can attack this because it's not going to be able to do much, yeah. Discard. Huh. That would be helpful. Oh, we got some level ups. That's good. I don't have to heal up. And the support member also got a bit of... Oh, they got a level up as a support member. As a support... Wait, hang on. Did I watch that right? Oh. What do you say when you're, What do you say when your divine wolf sneezes? Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. Okay, I got some shoes. Okay, that must be for males only then. Stamp jumpers. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's going on, yeah, I think you. Well, your speed goes down. Yeah, by 3, that's fine. Agility goes down for everything here, but everything else goes up, actually. Maybe I'll keep the sprinters on... Yeah, I'll keep the sprinters on you. Goes to 140 though versus 135. No, 140 is better. You're more of a defensive person. The sprinters are going to be useful, I think. Engineer boots are fine, but... So I guess my support members get the same amount of experience, as far as I could tell. That's useful. That's helpful. That's very good. I don't have to deal with support members not getting as much experience then. That's quite useful. I like that. Oh shit. Okay. Behind it. Go. Soko desu. As far as I'm concerned, I've analyzed. Alright. Hey! Oh, you got a crit again. Awesome. Vanish? Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I should have checked. Shit, I need to check that again next time. Next battle I'm in, I'll check how much experience you get. Hello. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Huh. Wait a sec. Proxy puppet. I hear the Strega Corporation made a job offer to Noel. Please look forward to the latest in Zamurian footwear. Noel sneakers. Took me a minute to realize fucking get the goddamn joke. Fuck! No, that wasn't even funny. No. That wasn't even good. No, sneaker as in like seeker. Noel seeker. And sneaker because it rhymes. That's not even funny. That's not even good. Why? No. Cool. Yeah, you really don't do much damage, do you? With the regular attack, Tio. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to check whether we get the same amount of experience for support members. I think we do. Celestial Balm. I haven't been opened in 500 years. Finally, I can move on to the next life. Thank you. Huh, wait. I can't even get here. What am I... Can't even get here. Wait, no, I can't even go there. What the hell? Okay, then. Stargates Tower 3rd floor. Oh god, there are a lot of enemies here. What is that? I see one chest on this floor. Okay, hold up. Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing? Nope, go away. I don't want to fight you like that. Okay, we got you. What the fuck are you? Shadow Beast. Oh shit. I can't actually attack it. Analyze. Resist the stab. It's weak to... Okay. Unknown otherworldly life form. Those who see the gleam of its gaze are driven mad. Well, it dies very quickly. You leveled... Oh, I keep forgetting to check. God damn it. Nope. Away we go. Oh shit, we can actually miss. Oh, this is gonna be an overkill. It actually dodges a lot, I see. Yeah, support members get the same amount of experience. And Noel's gonna be getting a lot more than I will. Awesome. Let's give the game a save. $40? Nope, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Looks like I'll be coming back here, right? Oh, nope. Not dealing with you yet. Come back when you're a little less facing towards me. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be doing this. Analyze. Pirate snake. A snake from the Middle Ages. It's in its shell. Its fangs are highly venomous. Okay. And it fled. That's fine. I guess. I guess that's fine. Noelle's gonna level up so much faster. Only problem is, like, you know, I'm a bit over leveled. Everyone else is not. Oh shit, that's actually an exit to the next area. Okay, exterior staircase. Shit, everything's about to respawn. That's not what I had planned at all. Shit. Okay, fuck. Ambush. Oh shit, that's not good. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. Can I? Cool, one of them died, that's fine then. Okay, run away, why don't you? Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. There's actually nothing here for me. I might as well just head this way. Given that there's a level 40 chest there means I might be coming back later. Hello. What the hell? Haven't I seen you, that kind of enemy before? feel like I have. In the previous game. Death Slugger. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Analyze. Death Slugger, a tank that mows down sinners in its wake, firing cannon with reckless abandon. Okay. There are some chests here. There's also an enemy up here. Oh fuck, hello. Turn around, yes. Smart. Okay. Vanish actually is very annoying. Ah, shit. Did I just save? When was the last time I saved? Was it before I came in here? Please tell me it was before I came in here. Ah, shit. It was a little before I came in here. I don't want anyone to be vanished. Oh my god. Because then I run out of EP. I forgot Vanish removes how much EP you have. I need to target this thing. It's gonna go left. Yes. Sateto. Analyze it. Okay. Vanish can really fuck you over, holy shit. You can come up, then you can turn around. Yes, smart boy. Smart boy you are. Pretty sure I've analyzed them both, right? Yeah, okay. Art. I don't mind taking damage. I mind taking any of the death blows stuff and all that. Okay. Chess. EP2. Franzica is in the Franzica is in the wrong world to be seeking friends. Yeah, you guys, we need to head to fucking what is it? Mikado, the Holy Kingdom of Mikado, and get some of those and go to the fictional kingdom of France. Yes, EP2 would be very nice on you. Guess what music we're listening to? It's fucking what do you call it? We analyzed it, right? Yeah. I was gonna say we are the music is just Shavat. That's what it's called. From Xenogears. Like, it sounds very similar. Oh shit, run away. No, no, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad dog. Alright. Ikimasu! Go! Makasero! This should knock him out, yeah. Okay, there we go. Fran's, sorry, not Fran. What's her name? Noel's about to level up. Curio Bomb. You know what they say? I wouldn't know. I've always been there. I've always been here. I like this one, actually. God, the environments, like... They are beautiful, let's be honest. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, all of you can go because I've analyzed you all. Awesome. Noel leveled up, easy. I'm a fan of oh shit. Wait, hang on, how do I get there? Wait, can I get there? From around another way, I guess. Oh, hi. Party advantage indeed. I've analyzed all of them. Cool. Can I? Shit. I just knocked them out in a way I can't get them now. That's annoying. Well. Party advantage, let's go. Oh, you're gonna show it anyway. Hi. Hey. Makasero. Choroize. I love the atmosphere of this area. Like, any trails area, atmosphere is fucking well done, Jesus Christ. Tatami kakeruzo! I've analyzed all of you, haven't I? Yes. Let's go. Okay, that should get rid of those two. Oh, that's gonna do nothing. Ow. Heal us up, thank you. Oh, double guard? Wow. I was thinking I could be giving Teal a bit more time. Court. I want Hell's Gate. I'm assuming it's a list. Arts, time. Soul Blur, Death Spiral, attack. Okay, Shadow Blade. Okay, I need 6. Okay, if I want that, I need 6. 6, time chords. Problem is moving any of these. Will definitely give me Death Spiral, but will remove Holy Breath. I don't think I need Holy Breath, actually, for now. I don't mind making Tio more attack magic attack focus, I think. But yes, Death Spiral will be very interesting, I think. What do I lose though? I lose all of my goddamn... All of them. Jeez. What's Lorelei? I didn't even notice I had Lorelei. What's Lorelei? All to sleep. Oh shit, that's actually really good. Heaven's Eye is good. See. Ah, that's annoying. I need a better wind that gives me more. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice this so I can get luck. I'll just remember I had evade 2 on her. I need some AoEs. Tatami kakeru zo! Okay, Death Spiral. Yes, that would be great. Holy shit. Good. No, I don't need that at the moment. I think Soul Blow is fine. Having it would be nice, but I'm gonna say, instead of Lock, I'm gonna put Evade 2 back on. Give me all my Wind Arts. Yeah, Tio. And my Healing Arts. Area of Heal Arts. AOH. AOE. HOE. Heal on area. Alright. Ikiri boku boku shiteru za. Ikuzo. Upon further inspection, you found a Zeram capsule. Pfft, you wish. I very much wish. Okay, thank you. Okay, I've analyzed both, that's fine. Oh, this will be fine. I can just vanish it. Easy. Goodbye. Saves me the trouble of trying to kill you. I'd probably kill you anyway, but you know. Oh! That usually means there's a boss up ahead. Like that way, probably? Hold up. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I love this game so much! This is so... ah! I just feel like every time I play this game, I just can't get enough of it. Like, I don't want to stop ever. This is going downwards. Yeah, cool. This takes us here. Monsters appeared. Oh, shit. Ow. Maybe having the AoE would have been great. See, the thing is, I can probably get rid of 3 of them like this, right? I need a... That's not going to be able to do anything. Wait, where's that last one? Oh, it's back there. Wait, what? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna move, like, down here. That'd be great. Okay. Craft, Brave Smash, all of them. Yeah. Let's move like up here. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, move down here. Okay, appreciate you not doing that. Okay. Sateto. I'm gonna tiara. Craft. Salamander. Let's salamander the majority of them. It's 3. Oh wait, no. This is 4. Okay. Brave Smash. I can probably... I don't know if I can get all of them, but I can, like... No, I can't. Let me get a lot of them. Oh shit, it did get the death blow. Oh, thank God. I was like, hang on, what do I do here? Shit. I really should have done the... Hang on. Because you're all weak against, you're gonna resist, yeah. Really should have done the... I should have given her the AoE. Shit. That would have been so satisfying as well. Aerial it is. Okay, craft, crash bomb. Crash bomb? No, salamander. There we go. At least 2 of them died. You know, I can. Of course you're guarding. Ow. Okay, shit. Thank you. Tio's still about to die. Ow! Oh, that was a death blow, that's why. I have Thalos on you, I didn't realize. No, I'm gonna redo this. Hold up. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna redo this. Hold up. There's a much better way I could do that. I can do that much better. I'm too much of a perfectionist here. Hold up. Let me kill you first. Okay. Oh, fuck! That's not what I meant to do either! No, I'm running. Hold up. It's not what I meant to do. Oh my God. Cool. Too much of a goddamn perfectionist to let this go properly. You all can die. Okay. Head down. Because what I really want is my CP not to get wasted, so hold up. Augment Quartz, evade into luck. Alright. Give the game a save. Okay. Now we should be better off. I'm hoping. Okay. Death Spiral. Yes, this should do better. Ah, shit. Why did you counter? Why'd you have to counter? Yeah, look at that. This is gonna be so much better. Okay, I need Death Spiral on all of them. There we go. Shit. That's fine, because you're about to die. Get rid of those two, or at least one of them. Okay, Arts. Death Spiral, those two, if I can. That'd be great. Never mind. Thanks. Appreciate the healing. See, that's so much more satisfying. Look at that. Soul Blur. Move. Fine. Okay. There we go. That's so much more Wait. Did I lose EP or something? Oh. He must have been vanished. It's fine. Okay. Legends say that if you kill 777 shining bombs and come back here, you'll find this chest is still empty. Okay. See. Anyway, that was a lot more satisfying to do and not having anyone die. Sure, Randy has no EP, but that can be recovered with the recovery thing just outside. I got, what was that? Oh, wait, hang on. What item did I get? Look. Holy Chain. What's the Holy Chain? Prevents death blows. Oh, yeah. That'd be helpful. Where is it? Holy Chain. I'm gonna pop it on Randy. But you see, doing it that way makes things so much more satisfying. I'm actually gonna keep Tio like that, because in theory, when I have what's her name, Ellie in my party, it won't make a difference. Goodbye. I'm about to level up. Maybe I should take the level. I'll get it in the next battle anyway. It's probably not a problem. Actually, no, it's better if I don't. Assuming it's a boss, it means I get more experience at a lower level. Alright, let's hop up. Yin, where are you? What even is this room? I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of armillary sphere? Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Is that some sort of armillary sphere? Oh, that's Yin. There we go. It is said that this tower was constructed by powerful alchemists of the past. Hello, Yin. Hello, White Shroud. Sorry. Hello, totally not inspiration for White Shroud and Tokyo Xanadu. This time it's a black shroud. That black outfit. It's about time you came out of the shadows. Been waiting for you. And I see you brought along a fifth wheel as well. I'm just here as backup, don't mind me. Very well. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Special Support Section. I am known as Yin. Allow me to thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine getting here was no small feat. Yeah, it wasn't easy. You've had us running in circles for a while now. The monsters didn't make it easy either. Do we have you to thank for that too? I assure you those strange beings were wandering in here long before I found them. In order to maintain my edge, I searched for a hunting ground worthy of my skills. I eventually found this tower, but it has proven more interesting than initially thought. Right, why would that be? So it wasn't your doing after all. I think it would be difficult for one person to fill the entire tower with those monsters, even for someone like Yin. Now, I know you must have a multitude of questions for me, but Have I seen that sword before? I swear to God I've seen that sword before. Wait. Have I? Why do I feel like I've seen that sword's design before? It can't be agate, but... Was it one of the Ouroboros? No. None of them used a sword like that. Did they? Wait. Have I seen that? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Before that, allow me to administer the final test. The test. What are you planning? Oh, fuck. Hello. Weakness does not interest me. Do you possess the strength to fulfill my request? Come at me with all your might. Here we go. He does not appear to be bluffing. I'd like to say we got this in the back as our numbers, but keep your eyes open. This guy's the real deal. No holding back now, guys. See if stoke the flames of fighting spirit. Prepare yourself, SSS. Hello. Ow. Wait. I swear I've seen that attack before. I'm not tripping, am I? Sorry, I'm appreciating the music and also trying to figure out where I've seen that before. The sword and the attack. I swear to God I've seen it before. Where? Where though? Resist delay, okay. Analyze. Legendary Assassin of the East Underworld lures targets to death using many dark tools. Level 21. Okay. I'm glad my stream title will be appropriate. He's a weak, he resists you, doesn't he? Definitely does, okay. Only 2,000, okay. Ow. Okay, it means the clones I can analyze as well, okay. Oh fuck, an S-break? Oh shit. Ow! Did he steal Sepith from me? Oh, because it was a Sepith off term, of course. Craft. Salamander, wait, do you? You do resist it. That's fine. You know, I guess it won't matter, but I'll Death Spiral anyway. Oh, fuck. Jeez, good job I'm missing. Fuck your speed. Thanks. Oh! What the fuck? Ow. Craft, power smash, go. Craft. Wait, no, I can't craft. Shit. You're not gonna be attacking for a while, so I'll attack you. Arts. Yeah, something like this would be good. Ow. I had a feeling that would go down like that. Death Spiral them both, hey. Art, I'm gonna use Thelos on you. Ow! Shit. I swear to God I've seen these attacks before! Shit. Dude, this is bad. Oh, this is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. This is really bad. Holy shit. This is really bad. What the fuck? Thelos. Do I have Thelos on you as well? I do. Okay. Tiara. Tia. Oh shit, your speed's fucking... Okay, breath it is. Thank you! I'm gonna move in here. Let's recover a bit. Holy shit. Okay. Art. Chrono down. Soul Blur, no. Shit, I can't really do that, can I? Attack. Can I move? Can I interrupt that at all? I can. La Crest would be great. Then La Forte. Then... Art's not gonna help. Sylphid. Chrono Drive. Chrono Drive will help as well. Let's get some buffs up. Very much be useful. There we go, some buffs. Okay, cool. There we go. I don't have an art to change his defense down, do I? Okay. Tia... yeah. La Crest would be helpful. Ow. Art, breath it will be. Tear it will be. Thank you. Okay, hold up, Yin. Moving everyone, like, in different areas might be good. Actually. Let's try this. Ow. Okay. Soul Blow it is. Attack. Okay. Shit, you actually got a lot of us. That was not ideal. Can't really use breath, can I? Okay, Tiara, go. I shouldn't have given him the crit turn, damn. Ow. I reckon I could probably... Okay, hold up. Lloyd. There we go. There's a crit. You can knock him out. Yeah! Just? Holy shit. Wait, why was Lloyd behind on XP? He must have been... Cross Mirage. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that wasn't easy, but it wasn't too challenging. With Ellie it would have been easier, but I didn't necessarily need all that healing. How about that? Did we beat him? I need some rest. Well, at least we don't have to worry about this guy anymore. No, I wouldn't get your hopes up. What do you mean? That man over there has quite the keen senses. What? Some sort of talisman. Where did he even... He went completely under my radar. Letting a double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, eh? Might be a handy power, but I can't say it's very courteous. If I somehow offended you, you have my sincerest apologies. However, the fact that you could keep up with my movement during the battle, your sharp eyes are most impressive. While my combat experience over the years hasn't been for nothing. Up for another round? I'll respectfully decline. I can't deny it, your strength is first class. At our level, we couldn't hold a candle to you. With that in mind, what business did you have with the SSS? Oh, but Lloyd Bannings. Surely you have some idea, no? Huh. Lloyd, what does he mean? I've researched you. Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after. I do. Your request is likely about one thing. The mysterious threat letter that was sent to Arkansas Elephant. That's your aim, isn't it? Precisely. But what exactly do I want to talk about regarding that letter? I know what you're referring to. The real purpose. The author. The author of the threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? What? You serious? Don't tell me. Indeed. The yin you see you before you did not send that letter to Ilya Platia. The true culprit is a copycat. Looks like my hunch was right. Something felt off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the East Quarter. The deeper we dove into the investigation, the more fog surrounding you lifted. However, that threat letter struck me as more than a bluff than the real deal. Even Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a mere prank. That's right. Ilya Platia is a genius. She most likely realized that the true target behind the threat letter wasn't her. That being the case, why was such a thing sent to Arkansas in the first place? I'm not sure if I have a full grasp on the situation, but couldn't this be a simple prank by someone who's unlikely true? No. We can limit the suspects to the people who knew that Yin had come to Crossbell. Heiyu, Rivache, and the First Division. And any of their associates. Oh, is that so? When you put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bannings. Still, it's impossible for Arkanshell's show to get cancelled over a lone threat loader. What is curious is that the letter made sure to target Ilya directly by name, and as a result, the First Division became involved and began... Oh! They're trying to distract the First Division! They're trying to distract the First Division. Why? That makes so much sense! Precautions that cover the possibility. In other words, the true culprit, behind the threat letter created this diversion in order to accomplish some other goal. Or perhaps to allow himself time to prepare for some other goal. That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwarted his plan. Excuse me? Being a sort of selfish bastard there, aren't you? Think of what you want of me, but you'd be foolish to ignore this. I too haven't the slightest idea of who he is or what he intends to accomplish, but surely you can see that someone is in his crosshairs, no? Maybe so. That could very well be the case. But why go out of your way to ask us for help? Wait. That very well could be the case, right? Why not do it yourself? Despite my appearance, I'm somewhat preoccupied. Dealing with Ravacha alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh? You really are assisting Heiyue with their fight against the Mafia. Do you enjoy this, knowing you can't do anything about it? Calm yourself, Bannings. We'd rather avoid the guilds, so we're careful not to involve the citizens in our bouts. Well, Heiyue is, at least. Yin. In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without any consequence. SSS, will you accept my request? Fine. Wait. No. Fine. We'll stop the true culprit from carrying out his plan. But don't think we're doing it for your sake, Yin. That suits me. But where do we even begin? We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, and no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the culprit's plan truly does involve Arkanshell, he must be planning to act on either the opening day of the performance or the day of the private performance. Those days would be ideal for a culprit. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, man. If he wants to have a good time, he'd probably go for the opening day, you know? Then again, he might want to make his move while he's surrounded by a ton of influential figures at the preview performance. Precisely. I ask of you to stay vigilant on both of those days. You will have to outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. Once you accomplish that, respond according to whatever may transpire. Easier said than done, but still you have a point. Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem as long as we ask Arkanshell for permission. The real challenge will be trying to deceive the First Division. Indeed, it is highly probable they would kick us out at first sight. We just have to be quick on our feet when we cross that bridge. What's important here is that you've complied. With that, I take my leave. I'll be expecting good news. Yin? Wait a second. Stop, don't move. Don't think you're getting away. Oh, fuck. He's way too fast, jeez. Whee! Just fucking. Oh, there's a bell, like at the crossbell place. Wow. We finally made it to the top. Where the hell did that bastard run off to? Tio, scan the area. Roger. Ikimasu. What? Do you find him? I'm detecting a weak signal, but it's coming from the ground floor. He must have jumped directly off the roof. Jumped? Impossible. He's a monster, alright. Well, that was this was an unexpected turn of events. This Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. Yeah, wow. Jeez, okay. Good work, everyone. I just wish I could have been more help. You supporting us throughout the tower was more than enough. Agreed, you helped us out big time. You've been gracious enough to transport us back to the city. We appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Really? You're welcome then. You're very welcome then. Remember, you can contact the guardsman at the Tangram Gate if anything ever comes up. I'll give a report of what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander. Perfect, we'll leave that to you then. See you later. Right, goodbye everyone. Next on the agenda, we'll be providing security for Archangel's private performance this weekend, right? Shall we return to the SSS and figure out our plan of attack? We need to contact the troop anyway. First, we will need to ascertain how the 1st Division intends to handle security detail. The Chief could probably do some research if we were to ask. Sounds like we're gonna be busy, eh? Soon after, the Special Support Section contacted Archangel and figured out their plans for security at the private performance. It was decided that Lloyd and Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. And as for Randy and Tio, wait, hang on. They would be stationed outside the theater conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the private performance... Look at all these big shots. Oh, I see Ilya on the thing. Oh, I see. Ilya and the other one, yeah. Hey, Zeit. Oh my god, these aren't even sprites. They're just 2D pieces of images. They're PNGs. I guess it makes sense, but hey. Even Mayor McDowell came to watch the performance. Alright, didn't he say something about supporting new production to the best of his ability? That's right, Grandfather's been a fan of Archangel since its inception. I'm sure he's looking forward to your debut, Risha. Oh jeez. Really? I hope I don't let him down. But more importantly, do you think what Yin said will hold true? We can't say for sure, still I think there's a good chance it might. Fortunately for us, the 1st Division will be keeping watch, so Ilya should be safe. That's a relief. You know, was it really okay not telling Ilya everything that happened? I think the troop leader is worried about the same thing. No, it's okay. All I want is for Ilya to shine like the star she is tonight without any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what I know. That's what all of us... that's what I know. What we wish for is... a world with no... no, okay. That's... No, what all of us here at Archangel want. You really admire Ilya. Why is that? Hee. As you know, I was forcibly invited to the troop by her. Despite my circumstances, I'm happy. After all, until I came to Crossbar, I'd only walked the path that I was destined for. You were destined for. Soon after, I was positively charmed by her performances. I thought to myself, who knew that someone could shine this brightly without once looking back? Perhaps I ended up admiring her because of how unreachable she is. We all have people like that, Risha. But she's not unreachable, is she? What do you mean? You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production. And yes, maybe the role is elevated by the radiance of the Sun Princess. But coming from someone that doesn't watch many plays, I believe both of your acts are superb. I know you'll shine brightly one day, by your own merit, not Ilya's. He's saying like the reachable, unreachable stuff because he's striving to reach God, as far as I can tell so far, and he is physically unreachable, whereas these are still physically reachable because they are alive. You think so? Then definitely. I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya invited you in the first place. We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. We intend to see this through to the end, so we want you to tackle this show with everything you've got, Risha. I will. Well, it's time for me to go. Good luck, you two. Leave it to us. Break a leg, Risha. Don't actually break a leg. Well, you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start? What's wrong? I don't know what I expected. I swear. Will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this impolite? Wait, what? Never mind. Forget. Oh yeah, he went on his fucking cheesy speech, and she's getting jealous. Okay. Anyway, you clearly went and made a promise to poor Riccio. Let's solve this case no matter what. Okay? Of course. All right. Everyone, we apologize for the delay. The curtain will now rise for Arkangel's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please, enjoy the show. The country of Ra, an ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing and love of the divine goddess. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of the soaring dancers, known as princesses. These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, brought to light the true righteous ruler of Ra, competing at the Star Sanctuary. However, ulterior motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses, treating the holy ceremony as a trivial game. At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of the era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. I should probably not use turbo here. Jeez. Sounds like it started. The enthusiasm is electrifying. It's a shame. I would have loved to have been able to watch it too. I'm jealous of the first division. I'm not so sure about that. I can't imagine it's easy to focus on security while imagining plays being performed. I feel like we actually got the better deal, to be honest. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater then? The first division are already keeping tabs on the audience. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Sounds like a plan. Sloyd, can you guys hear me? Loud and clear, boss. Has it commenced then? Yeah, we're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Zaid has graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. How generous of him. I'll give you a call if we spot anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. We wouldn't want the first division to steal the spotlight, eh? You don't have to worry about that. Let's get started, Ellie. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. Giving the game a bit of a save now that that's all over. Not sure I need to redo that battle. Sounds like the performance has begun. I would greatly prefer nothing to happen. The performance has begun without incident. Looks like everything is going smoothly. No suspicious elements of this party. Hopefully we can relax for now. Okay. Let's investigate. Look inside. Everything looks good in the yes section seats. Honestly, I doubt we'll have to anything doubt these in there. Yep, okay. Alright. Wait. All the artists have now entered the backstage area. It's time for the real show to begin. All I can do is pray for their success. Well, I suppose I could also clean their dressing rooms for them. Right. Yeah. Look inside. Oh, right. I already looked inside here on the other side. That's right, they connect. Let's see what's in these. Oh, the mayor. This is a box for special guests. Will everything be alright with only one officer keep watching it? At least Ernest is there to protect everything, but I'm sure he can deal with it. You think so? What if it's Ernest? What if Ernest is the one? They're just 2D images. They're flat objects. They're not even sprites. Everything's just I mean, but wow. I completely agree. Should look elsewhere. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Huh. Wait. Haven't I inspected everything? Oh, does that mean... Yes, that should conclude the first act. Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of the Sun, had to be opposed. In response, a new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She was known as the Moon Princess, effectively splitting the governance in Ra in two. She was raised by the tribe of the Moon. You know, despite everything, the choreography is pretty impressive. Despite this being a 2D game and all that. Everything synced in with the music. I feel like Turbo would completely ruin the scene. Sounds like the second act is starting. Rishi is giving it her all. True, her debut scene was met with thunderous applause. Shall we make another round, Lloyd? Definitely. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hiding pastries again, are we? Are Ply's terrible habits truly uncorrectable? Look inside. Nothing wrong here. Ilya is one thing, but Risha is no less amazing, to be honest. Agreed. The two are completely in sync with each other. To truly has the presence of a genuine moon princess basks in silver light. Nothing unusual here. Man, Dudley must really be made of sterner stuff. He's got a full view of the stage, yet he's completely unfazed. Yet another example of his iron will. I assume this is the same. Yeah. Alright. Huh. What is he? This side looks good, but I think the officer assigned here has gotten a little preoccupied. We are in the middle of an Ark and Shell play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. You know, I'm concerned about Ernest. I don't know what is... I don't know. Part of me feels like he's going to be significant here. He's going to be the copycat. Things are starting to heat up, aren't they? Was it simply a whim of the goddess, or perhaps a bit of mischief? To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess, concealing her true identity with a gown and mask of white, beckoned the Moon Princess into the forest ruins. It was there that the two sisters, pure in their youth, would secretly dance and play under the thick forest canopy. Third act is where things usually start turning around for the protagonist, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous. It's more or less perfect. Now, if only it would end without incident. Yeah, I sure hope so too. Even if we don't catch a culprit, it would be for the best. That was an exciting performance to watch. More importantly, our special guests appeared to have enjoyed themselves. Play's nearly over. I thought I heard a loud thud coming from the dressing room earlier. It was probably just my imagination. Am I starting to hear things? Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh boy. Well, there was nothing there. Things are starting to pick up. Yep, they are. Who could have guessed the two princesses would be sisters? Where the plot take us next? No, we have to resist. Sorry, it's too compelling. We have to focus on patrolling. Haha, looks like Dudley is interested in the play after all. Not that it's making him neglect his work. I can hardly blame him. I bet there isn't a soul that would be unmoved by one of Ark and Shell's performances. Alright, I don't need to check that. We can check this one. Oh my god, the officer isn't even watching. Nothing suspicious here. Officer aside, it looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to their performance. He'll stay on his toes, I know it. That's the end of the third act, and now the final act begins. The dreadful conspiracy existed to drive these young sisters apart. Despite knowing the sad truth, the sisters chose to compete one another. Because after all, they were princesses. Dancing was their all and their everything. Only one of them could become the shrine princess, carrying the will of the goddess on her shoulders. Their affection for one another strong. They even fell in love with the same man. Their rivalry burned bright with passion and understanding like Ra had never seen before. The two princesses, storing all this feeling in their hearts, then traveled down to the Star Sanctuary, ready for their fated ceremony. Final boss music time. The music, the Thank Eidos. It looks like the player is going to wrap up accident-free, and we didn't even notice anything suspicious during our approach. Lloyd, Ellie! Oh no. What's going on? Is something wrong? Well, you see, one of the attendees have been having unusually feel. No, she's not on our guest list. She isn't? Where is she? Up the stairs on the right in the back. She seems to be silently observing the S section seats. Okay, we'll check out right away. Of course. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. No way. Is that who I think it is? Oh, darn it. Why did Doddles have to pick this spot to control? Wait for my big spoon, he's ruining it. Hey, Grace. Whoa, Lloyd, and Ellie too. What in the world are you guys doing here? That's supposed to be my line. What are you doing here, Grace? You don't have a ticket, do you? No, but I have my reasons. I may have snuck in here using a trick up my sleeve. What was that exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I slipped in with the dry cleaning and voila, I was home free. Are you kidding me? Why do you have to go that far? Well, there's a simple... You see all the freaking tickets... Had to take... Yeah, how am I gonna not watch it? Doesn't make it all legal. You're a real hassle, you know that? Come on, guys. We're here for friends here. Can we... Oh, God. We just... You could have just waited for the public show like a normal person. Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for seeking him? You're not the one who sent the threat letter. Threat letter? What are you going on about? Hold on. I thought it was kind of strange. Oh, has to do with this letter, right? I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd. Yeah, it wouldn't have to ask. I doubt even Grace would take things this far. Yeah, even me? Isn't that sort of rude? Is it? You literally decided to sneak into a private performance for a big scoop. Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned that you were following another story, right? What's it about? Nah, my lips are sealed. Wait a second. It's the first division because they're keeping tags on him? Drab. I thought I was the only one to pick on it. Him? Are you referring to Yin? Huh? What the heck's a Yin supposed to be? No, forget about it. Listen up, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, I'm going to report you for trespassing. Well, Lloyd, isn't that a little crew? You and I buddies, right? Sure, but what we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is. But please, great, tell us. Are you serious, right? I was looking thinking. In front of it. Oh, it's Ernest. It definitely is Ernest. Something wrong? Brace yourself. This a mayor's secretary. What? You can't be serious. Ernest? I think his name is Ernest. Either way, he's secretly with a capital D. He's supposedly been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. Here's the kicker. He's covertly scheming with the Imperial faction Diet members. You think he's trying to off the man? Nah, probably too far-fetched. Hey Lloyd, I just had a thought. If Grandfather were to be killed under these circumstances, the culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion as long as... That's it, that's his plan. Whoa, wait up. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, it totally is. I had suspicions about Ernest. What? Oh shit, isn't this what it is? What the hell you do? What? We'll talk out later, we're going in. Ernest, stop! Who's go there? Oh my god. Damn it! Grandfather! Where'd the pistol come from? What the hell is this? I would have thought you showed up in a place like this. It's been Goddess Ivy of a blessing. Ernest, why? Why do all of this? You always there supposed to why? Well, we're cut from the same cloth, Ellie. You have no idea how fed I am with Crosswell 6 situation. In the end, the only man only pursues change while being the will. Man only pursues true change when obeying the will of someone stronger than him. That was why I had to act. That's why you impersonated Yin and set the threat earlier. You made us believe that Yin was behind everything while plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows. Damn it, so that's really what's going on. Have you enjoyed playing this game of yours? You may hail from the First Division, but in the end, you're a 2-bit detective. Be it Rivace, Heyoe, the real Yin if he actually exists. They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. So you're just another arrogant bastard. Put the gun down slowly. You can still get off with attempted murder. Don't take it any further. Isn't that my line? Please stop this. Pulling the hostage card, are we? Surely you don't want Idea Ellie to witness the moment of a... Oh my god. Oh jeez. Having trouble finding... Oh fuck. I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Having trouble figuring out your plan. The moment you step out of this theater, there'll be nowhere to run. Shut it and do as I say. Damn it, you really have no idea. Good, you have ears after all. Now to hold up my end of the deal. Grandfather, hold it. You won't escape. Jeez, he can run fast. How's he moving so quickly? Randy Tio, brace yourself, Mayor Dell, Secretary is head your way. He's our man, take him down. Gotcha, we'll get him. Ernest, very well then. There we go. Where do you think you're going? This man is the true culprit behind these series of events. Randy, Tio. Oh, thank goodness you managed to catch him. Yeah, it was lights out for him as soon as I saw him pull out a gun. Good call. No side, why have you joined forces with 4 eyes from the First Division? Who do you think you're calling 4 eyes? Explain yourself now. What is the meaning of all this? You even brought backup. What exactly were you playing? Well, you see. The hell? As if I could be taken down so easily. I will be the next mayor. With Speaker Hartman on my side. Haha, Zai, yes. Zai, is that your damn mutt? A distinguished performance side. Oh, give me a break. Ruined by a literal glory hound, eh? No, that'll be my job. Where did she come from? You can never let her guard down. You again, would you kill to comply with orders for once? Yeah, I hand me out once. I'll definitely be... I'll be the next mayor! Oh god. I fucking knew it would be Ernest. I don't know why, it just seemed off. Like, we were introduced... Okay. I had a few flags for that. So we were introduced to Ernest, right? And then nothing. Like, that was it. We were just kind of met him, like, twice. And then they didn't really elaborate on his character at all. They left a lot of, like... He's just been there for the entire life. Right? So, the only person could have really been was him. Because everyone else we knew too much about. Essentially, they had an alibi, while he did not. That was amazing. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. Grandfather, you're already awake, thank Eidos. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Ellie. It's unfortunate what just happened, but I still intend to experience a performance with my own two eyes. In my way of paying respect to the wonderful people of Arkansas. You honor us, sir. Extra. Glamorous stage and the intrigue behind it. A preview of the Golden Sun Silver Moon, the anticipated new stage show from Arkansas, had its private performance. Ilya Platier captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with an acrobatic performance. Act 2 followed with the appearance with a hopeful new face, Rishia Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystic and expressive dancing. Act 1 of the brilliant performance. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya generated, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The public performance will surely be something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balconies during the private performance. An official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Reyes, Reyes, 29, McDowell's former top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. The suspect, Reyes. What motivations did he have? Mr. Reyes served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it's speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Behind the suspect's arrest, Crossbow Police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section, conducting their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Mr. Reyes' plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division, no comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed. The moment of the arrest. After the incident, Mayor McDowell decided to take evasion. Even though he wasn't permanently injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense. So he made this decision in consideration of his old age, stated a public relations officer. We are glad the mayor is safe and sound, but it is so far unclear how long the break will be. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty. Yikes, things really got out of hand. Most of the public should be in uproar right now, yep. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Ark and Shell's new show, yes, I would imagine so. It's the ultimate scandal. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. But surely the name of the Imperial faction diet member that Ernest had title will make the papers, right? Yeah, it'll probably be censored. Besides, was this whole thing the product... Hold on. Wasn't this whole thing the product of that secretary lunatic going wild against his boss? Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor as far as the Imperial faction is concerned. On the other hand, they might be spin it against the Republican faction due to the connections with Heiyue and Yin. You might be onto something there. Pardon the interruption, but don't you think Ernest was acting sort of strange? It was as if he lost his sanity, or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Either way, I can't help but wonder what happened after the 1st Division took over the investigation. Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock and can't even speak properly. Chief, you're back. So you're saying he's so messed up that they can't even interrogate him? Yep, since they weren't making any progress with him, they decided to go and chuck him in the clink. Last I heard, they thought of calling in a church council of asking someone from St. Ursula would examine him. Yeah, that might help. That aside, you four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you? While I was at the department today, I got to witness the Fox showering the SSS with praises. Boy, you should have heard him. The deputy director complimenting us. I found that hard to picture. Deputy Jackass decided to flatter us. I'm thrilled. Hey, it wasn't only him. The entire force had something good to say about you guys. Actually, I take it back. The 1st Division didn't really say much, but I'm sure that their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now. So show some cheer. You earned it. Yeah, we'll try. But how can we be happy at a time like this? Yeah, try to think about how Elle is feeling about right now. Right about now. Seriously? Tomorrow is far too early for you to return to work. It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain. 5 days of rest has been more than enough. Worry not, I have recharged my batteries. This isn't a joke, grandfather. Think about everything that's happened, please. You no longer have Ernest, and you could have died. Don't you think you've earned more than 5 days of rest? You may feel so, but the anniversary festival draws near. Duty calls, so I cannot fall behind. I can't abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over a minor spat like this. A minor spat? Grandfather, are you not in pain? Are you not mortified? Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you, so why? Why do you continue? I told you what happened didn't shock me. If I told you what happened didn't shock me, I'd be lying through my teeth. As I'm sure you've heard, Ernest has long been embezzling public funds from under our noses. Perhaps his actions caused extreme stress, and being trapped in his own mind caused him to go berserk. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place. Grandfather. Nevertheless, I am a politician. I have sworn to serve Crossbell's state in the present and future. No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold that oath and lead the city. That is a self-imposed commitment. I truly apologize, Ellie. As much like 10 years ago, I was unable to stop your father, Ryan. Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, left you behind. And despite being powerless, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor, as I always do. Surely you must despise me, right? There's no way that could ever be true. You're my hero, grandfather. I occasionally keep in touch with mother and father. It may be heartbreaking, but I know I can overcome it. Ellie. I originally joined the police because I wished to help you in my own way. I thought this different approach would be a good way, for me to help Crossbell too. However, now that Ernest is no longer at your side, I was thinking I should retire from the police and insist, spare me the nonsense. Grandfather, if you truly regretted the path you chose, then surely you would have returned home immediately. However, such was not the case, correct? However, imagine how insulting it would be to turn your back on the road you've taken. To your colleagues, to me, and above all, to yourself. You need not be concerned about me. After all, I have more than a single secretary. And if necessary, I shall seek Helmer's assistance. However, my plan to retire as mayor seems to have been delayed though. I suppose I've got another 5 years until I'm able to comfortably retire. Therefore, Ellie, you must continue on the path you've chosen. At least until you have become satisfied with all you've accomplished. I believe an old man like myself has no better encouragement to give you. Grandfather. Not to mention, if you hadn't intervened, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now. Stand proud, Ellie, of what you do and how you've grown. For you shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights. Much like Ark and Shell's new play. Ah, yes, Grandfather. I, Ellie McDowell, will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbow a better place. Okay, hey you eh? You've truly saved me, I appreciate it. If the situation were to progress any further down the rabbit hole, it would have gotten quite messy. That was quite the close call. We were almost suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor. No thanks to your connection within the Republican faction. The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one to utter my name to that secretary. It's likely that he learned of it through Ravache's Don, Marconi. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. I must say, I wasn't expecting the secretary to go so far as to plan an assassination. Even so, there is no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republican faction's reputation through us. A truly problematic city. Putting that aside, do not lump us together. It's particularly irritating. Oh, how cold you are. Oh dear, how cold you are. Well, no matter, our ties with the members of the Republican faction can be severed at a moment's notice. And as we previously discussed, Heiyue's counteroffensive will launch after the festival. We'll leave the operation on the festival's final day in your hands, Master Ian. Very well. It's time for me to take my leave. Ever the elusive phantom, are we? Time. What exactly is it time for? I wonder. Huh. Wow. Show off. What a fucking show off, right? Yeah. 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 I kind of figured it out earlier on. I'm not surprised by this at all. Your earlier ratio. Ilya. What, looking forward to the practice that badly? Jeez, I call myself a dance freak. Were you always this dedicated? I'm still nowhere near your level. I doubt I ever will be. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. You're just as excited for the private performance as I was. Come on, Risha. Your acting is top notch. You've finally become a genuine rival for yours truly. Really? Well, true or not, I still owe everything to you, Ilya. You showed me the light. opening my eyes to a path straying from the one I inherited. Though, I suppose I should be grateful to those for this time. Yeah? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. You're planning to practice up until the third act today, right? I'll do my best to keep with you. Oh, you're sure you're up for it? Well, who am I to turn down a challenge, especially from you? Alrighty then, until it's time for the public performance, I'll improve this scene 100 times over. Follow me, Risha. Of course. Chapter end, I'm guessing. Yep. Good, I'm finally through chapter 2. Wow, okay, sure. Hold on. Let me change my stream name. I feel like that's... I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm gonna be... Yeah. Well, that was a chapter. Yeah. Honestly, I okay. Let me process some thoughts. It was pretty obvious that Risha, to me, was Yin. Because if they had only recently infiltrated Crossbell, and they had only recently moved to Crossbell, and they moved from they are Calvardian, right? They've moved here, and you know, all that jazz. The only thing I have to ask is, why do I recognize that sword? Am I tripping? I think I might be tripping at this stage, given we know they revealed the identity of Yin. But, yeah, they very much hinted at her being Yin quite well, like, the path I was destined for. And when I heard that, I was like, oh, yeah, she's probably Yin, talking about, like, a destined path of, like, killing or something, assassination or whatever, I don't know. In any case, yeah, no, that didn't surprise me at all. I'm gonna give the game a save. 7th class detective, ingenuity. Not a Pokemon in sight? Wait, what was that achievement for? Okay, now I can get rid of that. That's gonna be a chapter 2 save. What was the not a Pokemon? What is not a Pokemon in sight? I guess that's the chapter end thing. Well, okay. I'm gonna just get up for a moment. I'll be back in a sec because I will probably continue for a little bit longer. I do have plans in a bit, so I can't be streaming for too long today, but I will start chapter 3 and head into a bit of probably NPC dialogue, I'm guessing. We'll see. So I'll be right back in a moment. to do this. Okay, I think I'm back. Yes. Oh my god. Alright. I needed that break. I finished chapter 2. Part of me thinks I want to just stop playing here. I don't know if it's a good idea to start chapter 3 when I'm going to end off in about 20-30 minutes, but I kind of figure I may as well push through to the start of chapter 3 and see what I do for a bit. But I'm going to be stopping stream in like an hour, half an hour maybe. I need time to prepare, so let's at least continue for now and see how we go. Crossbell Anniversary Festival opening day. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggle or times of turmoil. I had a feeling it was him. Wars have raged, the Urban Revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardship in the name of progress, we now stand as a leader of trade in Zemuria. Even today, we continue to grow as a bastion of prosperity and business. Furthermore, under the non-aggression pact signed in Liberl the year before last, foreign tensions have been greatly decreased. Oh, I see some people I recognize there. Is that meant to be Ellie? On the left? Probably is. Right? I see Maribel and Dida Croy. So. Oh. Hey, Grace. However, with the problems that arise from rapid growth and development require us to adopt new policies and legislation. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighboring countries, we must all tackle our ever-present issues as one, moving towards the beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, we have decided to share our joy and commemorate this decision. Though only 5 days, this year is speculated to be the busiest anniversary festival Crossbell has ever experienced. Arkansas is putting on a new production, but do not let that distract you from all the festivities and events planned. New music. Under the name of our great goddess Eidos, at this time I hereby declare the beginning of Crossbell State's 70th anniversary festival. Balloon guy is getting his work done. What was your name? Oh fuck, Haas. It was Haas. I remember his name. Oh, but he's not there at the moment. No, someone took his stall spot. Haas, where'd you go? Oh, no, he is there. Never mind. I missed it. I just missed it. Got my locations mixed up. I like the music a lot. When do we get to go to Michelin? Surely we'll be able to go there eventually. Of course Randy's here. Of course Randy's fucking here. Oh, with the nurses as well. I recognize their sprites. Yeah, those are the nurses. You've got the Klutz in the back. You've got the one that was there out the front. Hey there. They're playing fucking Puyo Puyo. Chokodesh. Sergey and Bose. Ah. Oh, they're finally watching it. My god, there's so much new music all of a sudden. What the fuck? That was incredible. I finally understand why people get so fanatical over them. Glad you enjoyed it. Ilya was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Risha. I can tell Ilya puts quite some time into teaching her. Oh yeah, I agree. They were already in sync during the private performance. This was another level. Oh, that's right. Your team was responsible for solving that case, right? Last time I spoke with Ilya, she couldn't stop praising the efforts of the SSS. At this rate, she's planning to create a play based on the incident. She even mentioned something about giving you a special role in it too. You're just messing with me, aren't you? Is that what you think? Oh my god, there's music! Is that really what you think? I've known her most of my life, and I assure you she's quite serious. And then again, she always changes her mind at the drop of a hat. I'm sure you'll live, Lloyd. I sure hope so. My gut's warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there'll be no refusing. Either way, I'm sure you'll be alright. Ilya's not the inconsiderate type. Now that I think about it, did I offend your friend Randy somehow? I could have invited him to join us if we had another ticket. Don't worry about him, Cecile. Arkansas was gracious enough to provide us with special tickets. More importantly, wasn't Randy going to keep your co-workers from St. Ursula Company Day there? Indeed he was. Those girls are always busy, so I was hoping they'd take a breather. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS only gets this one day off, right? Yep, you'd be surprised by how busy it gets during the anniversary festival. Getting the opening day off was our reward for solving that last case. I'm glad you're working hard. Alright, why don't you join me at dinner at my place tonight? Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Sure, I appreciate the invite. You know, we still have some time before dinner. Do you want to go look around the festival together? Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I was planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting someone who couldn't be? What's the matter? What am I getting all flustered for? She was planning on introducing me to Risha. Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right? No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any risks for your old girls party. And I bet it turned into a let's mess with Lloyd party given Ilya's personality. Easy, yeah. Oh, don't be such a worrywart. Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be home for before dinner, so I expect you to be there before I arrive, okay? Yeah, no problem. Well, that was terrible timing. I wish I was outgoing as Guy was. Oh, wait, whose voice? Oh, whose voice was that? Voice was that? Oh, is this Noel and Fran? Oh, that's a different hairstyle. Hi, Lloyd. It's nice to see you again. Hey, what's up, you two? Took me a second to without your uniforms. Well, we shouldn't be in uniform when we get time off, right? On the contrary, you haven't dressed it down at all, Lloyd. Oh yeah, that's because I wear our casual clothes while on duty. We wear casual clothes while on duty. Are the Seeker sisters out on a date? Of course we are, silly. I'd much rather be on a date with my boyfriend than my little sister. Well, it's not like I even have time to find one. No, all you ever come with is how busy you are. At least you could just hang out with me today. Yeah, I know. So, what are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? Oh, I'm not. I was just with a friend, but she had something else she needed to tend to. I'm done with all my plans for now, so I'm actually a bit of lost to do for now. You thinking what I'm thinking, Noi? Yeah, poor guy probably got stood up. He was looking pretty down and done when we called him. Yeah, getting a misunderstanding, but I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate. Ladies, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Hey Lloyd, since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Huh? There's actually a live concert down in the Harbor District. We're on their way just now. A concert. No, you weren't! What? The Harbor... You just came from the Harbor District. right? Yeah. No, you weren't. You just came from the Harbor District. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course, there may be still a concert, but you weren't on your way there. You just came from there. What? No, that... Lloyd. Detective, please. Well, who is he to I mean, I feel like it'd be within Lloyd's character to point that out, because he's so fucking dense, but, you know. Sounds pretty interesting. I know you two don't have much time to spend together. You sure you're okay with me tagging along? Of course we are, especially if it's you, Lloyd. Any other guy would have to face my sisterly wrath. Calm down, Fran. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity for us, so you're welcome to join the team. Hold on, you two. Trust me, I appreciate the... Isn't this a little... Okay, Lloyd, you don't need to worry about it. You said it, Noe. Look at you, having two beauties on the arms like this. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Oh, well, can't do anything about it now. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in the blink of the eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the news residence. Right. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... Crossbow Anniversary Festival, second day. Alright everyone, hope you savored that 3 days of yours. You've got a long 4 days ahead of you. Hopefully you kids will last until the closing day of the Anniversary Festival. Trust me, I intend to throw whatever work I can find at you. Better fasten your seatbelts. Understood. So we only get 1 day off during the whole festival. Damn it, ain't that a bit stingy? Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. Officers on security and patrol duty didn't have it easy on their first day, I bet. Yeah, and that's how the cookie crumbles. Be grateful. It's your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know? Can't say the department is happy about all these chores during the anniversary festival. And because of that, we're going to be loaded with support requests. From what I've seen, it seems like there are more tourists in town than usual. Hope you all are ready, because it's time to go out and build your rep. Work hard, and maybe you'll be as popular as the racers. Either way, just keep your nose to the grindstone. Oh, he's got a point. I can't shake the feeling that you're tricking us with this mediocre pep talk. Man, I just wanted to kick back over Michelin with all my lovely nerds. Michelin, that's a theme park where you can get to with one of the Harbor District's cruise ships, right? Okay, so we're totally going to Michelin this chapter. Like, I'd be surprised if we don't, now that they're actually directly addressing it in the main story. I've heard rumors that Mishi works as its mascot. Mishi, listening to that grey cat. I've heard of him before, but the theme park wasn't a thing until a few years ago, was it? Well, Michelin was operated as a wellness resort for a long time now. I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago. It's safe to say it's extremely possible, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. I went there once, and it honestly blew me away. That place is swamped with visitors during the anniversary festival. Can't say I envy the folks working there. Interesting. Very interesting. Chief? Oh, are you done? Anyway. Just focus on your support request for the next 4 days, got it? As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. You get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Chapter 3, Crossbow Anniversary Festival. Hey, we got this. I like this new track. Okay, guys, let's check what support requests we have for the day. Judging by the amount of tourists in Crossbow, we might even have to work outside the city. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. So recently I heard that tourists are sightseeing out of the way places like Armorica Village. In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. Whew, I bet Bellegarde and Tangram have their work cut out for them. No, and the others? It appears that the anniversary festival will not be easy for anyone. The Bracer Guild must be quite occupied too. Right, we can't be outdone by them. If we push ourselves too hard, I doubt our stamina will last long. Wouldn't be wise to decide what to do after evaluating the urgency of each request. That's right. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, well, Chapter 3 seems to be mostly side quests, but we've already got a hint at what's going to happen at the end of it. Lloyd is only level 22. God damn it. Alright, check requests. Missing associate professor. Is this Gunter? Is this Gunter? Our own associate. Yeah, fuck. It is Gunter. Our own associate professor, Joachim Gunter, here at St. Ursula Medical College, has gone missing. Please hurry and help us find him. He's fucking fishing. You've replaced the missing with fishing, nothing would change. For more details, come to the St. Ursula Medical College reception desk. So, okay, so basically the last place I'll be going to is St. Ursula. Client, illegal parking crackdown. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. In order to crack down on it, we are requesting the aid of the SSS. Metropolitan Chief Yolik. Because we're very busy, please ask me at the police headquarters. Please ask for me at the police headquarters. Right. The Crossbell Times. To celebrate the 7th anniversary, we've decided to post a visitor's guide that describes many famous places in Crossbell. We would like to request photographs be taken from around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist at the Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. Gotcha. That's long. Warrant Officer Muriel. Okay. I request your assistance in the search of a lost item, if you please. For details, see Warrant Officer Muriel, the commanding officer of Belgar Gate. Geofront B1 sector, monster extermination. B1 section, okay. Okay, there's one in the B1 sector. It specializes in art, be aware of its regenerative power. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Well, overall, it doesn't seem like there's too much to stress about. I reckon I might go to Geofront, take on the monster quest, if it's doable for me, and at this level at least, and then I might call it a day. Talking to NPCs, I definitely want to do, I definitely will do, but let's see what Sergey has to say first. I'd watch out because you're probably bound to swimming in support requests during the anniversary. At Billings Bit will come lend you a hand, but that's my problem. I'll leave you guys to it. Roger. Don't mind me, just focus on your support requests. Where is Zeit? I like this music a lot. Zeit's up here! Pet. Gently caresses. Everything's so peaceful. For whatever reason, everyone goes to diving mode when Zeit's around. It's unavoidable. When Zeit sunbathes, his fur turns all soft and fluffy. Oh my god. I need to talk to the cat as well. I need to... Yeah, I did that because I need the screenshot of this. I need a screenshot of that. Alright. Talk. Meow. Meow. Cat food. What do you got for me today? Fish fillet times 3. Giving us a gift, buddy. Thanks, cop, but where did you get this from? Meow. Alright, well... I'm done with the SSS building at least, as far as I can tell. Okay, I'll talk to the NPCs on the way to Geofront. No, I actually feel like this is a decent time to end off for today. I've got stuff going on. I probably don't want to overstay my welcome in terms of how much I'm playing. It's probably a decent time to end off for today. I'm gonna hop onto chapter 3 tomorrow and continue with this then. So, I'm just making sure that the game's saved where we are, right? Yeah, okay. Well, Oh, there's a new title screen, right? Surely there's a new title screen. Hold on. There's been a new title screen each chapter. No? Surely, right? I keep wanting to make sure that there isn't like a title screen I've missed. Nope, I guess not. Alright, well with that, I'm gonna end off the stream for today. I had a fun time. I'm very much looking forward to continuing with this game. I'm already goddamn, according to the playtime at least, 62 hours into the game. But, of course, it's probably more like 45 hours because Turbo really boosts those numbers a lot. In any case, I will be hopping off and I will see more of this game tomorrow. God, Trails is really taking off over my life at the moment. So, see ya.